Hello! We're back. More dungeon runs, woo! Yay, good. How are we? What's up? What's been happening? Hope you've all had a wonderful Monday, or Sunday, depending on what time zone you're in. Haha. Well done, Dupe with first, Scarlet with second, Eli with panic. Enjoy your lurk, Dupe. Mike with 1,700 and first, back from Costco. Ah, fantastic! Wonderful, welcome home. Kenzie with third. Brilliant. Hello, hello. So, it's Mount Farm Monday. I've got my Fia merch on. Is the manuscript going to drop? On my fifth run. Ah, fantastic, Scarlet. Congratulations. Well, fingers crossed today is the day for me as well, but we will soon see, shan't we? Let us start again. Start again. It keeps yelling at me about my professions. Because I've got knowledge left over. I need to go through, remember how we went through with skinning and kind of worked out how many points I needed to get all the recipes? Yeah, I need to do that with like all of the other professions as well. Actually, what are we? Okay, where's DFA? And because I did start enchanting, so maybe I can finish it off before the queue pops. Wouldn't that be nice? What was I up to? Spore tender. That's not specializations. Oh, Khadgar's disenchanting rod. Rods, runes, and ruses, illusory goods. How many more points do I need for Khadgar's disenchanting rod? It's under illusory goods. I'm pretty close. I only need 9 more for that one. I could probably grab that. Brilliant. I still need to figure out what's it called? Jewel crafting. So my main 2 wonderful. Well done. Let us see how this goes. Alright, 360. Hopefully today we will not reach 420. I keep feeling that I've got fishing on my mouse button instead of scorch. Oops. No. Okay. Next tune. Do Drake manuscripts follow the same logic as mounts? Let's find out. That's it, right? It's a mount customization. So, like, close enough, maybe? Maybe. We will see. Excuse me. It's only 60 tunes? How much damage can that do to me mentally? Alright. Maybe not be Mount Farm Monday. I've managed 2 mounts today. Holy cow, Ginny. Well, I mean, technically it is Mount Farm Monday. No matter what we actually do, it is still a Mount Farm Monday. Well done. Which ones did you pick up? Hey, Slim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Is there anything I can actually get? I think there was. Oh, they're all through discovery though. Okay, so I can just spend those points wherever I want. That's nice. Heartbreaker, barrel shard hide. From Corthia. Nice! You actually got Heartbreaker. That is amazing. Well done. Congratulations. Paragon mounts are like, oh my god. Pain in the ass. So good though. Well done. Well done. We will get there one day. Hello, Wings. Welcome back. 10k gold and 2 ults yesterday just to get the last tokens to get 270 chicken. I need one of the boats later today. Amazing! Awesome. Yeah, I just did the dailies for like 5 days. I think it was. Maybe 6. And I got enough tokens as well as doing the dungeon each day. So yeah, it does like... You do get a bucket load of tokens if you do all this stuff. It just takes a little while. But yeah, I've only got one last thing to buy with tokens now, and it's the 100 token toy. But I'm not bothering to earn the tokens. I'm just running the dungeons. If I get the manuscript to drop, and I don't have 100 tokens on a toon yet, then I'll go and do a couple more dailies on that toon, on the highest token toon, just to knock it out. But I figure at this point, there is every chance in the world that I will be doing this dungeon until I have enough tokens for the toy. So I'm just, yep, that's it. And it just got amazing! Brilliant, Judy, congratulations. Why I love Mount for Monday, just got my mount, nice! I've forgotten to open the box. I was halfway through daily when it popped. I sat there for several minutes unknown. Oh my god, Meaty, well done! Holy shit, I'm so pleased to hear it. This is what we want. More mounts for the community. More Heartbreakers dropping for the family. Fucking love this. I checked earlier today and Wowhead still hadn't updated whether or not there's like the source on the what's it. But there are more and more comments every day about it. For the Heartbreaker, absolutely, Scarlet. He's wearing the correct shirt for us to get them out and hopefully for me to get the manuscript. Fingers crossed. Look, throwing all of my ults at Winter's Veil got me it eventually. So fingers crossed, this is what we need.
For the Alliance.
Oh. Believe in the power of the shirt. That's it, you gotta believe, hey. You gotta believe. Alright, shirt on today, nice. Amazing. Three down, 57 to go. We got this, it's gonna be fine. Totally fine. Those of you who are in Melbourne or can get to Melbourne fairly easily, there's a Twitch meetup happening in April. It only just got announced today. First weekend of April. I have RSVP'd. I hope to see at least a couple of you there. That'd be awesome. King his heels, rocking it in DPS, best of both worlds. Amazing. Fantastic. Yeah, it's, look, we're getting there. This is fine. Everything is fine. Ooh, you know what I am gonna do? Turn the aircon back on. Oh. Because it is really warm in here. Really warm. Get your ass back here. Really? Fuck, it takes all of 20 seconds. It'll be even faster if you actually participate. Don't be dickheads, yeah? Even if you're queuing as a healer and doing DPS or queuing as a tank and it doesn't, that's fine. Don't care. Just fucking participate. Please, for the love of God. Be considerate. Push me to an stream hack, still not confirmed a venue. Yeah. I imagine that there's a reason for that, though. I imagine that that's not their choice in not announcing a venue, considering how many questions are being asked about it every fucking day.
You are not prepared.
Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Panda. How is your stream? How are you doing today? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And today I'm bashing my face against the Lita dungeon still because the bloody manuscript won't drop. But that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. How are you? Hello, hello. Hey, Starchy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I believe in you. I believe in me too. It just still hurts. Yeah, 60 runs every single day has been a time. It's been great. It's been wonderful, in fact. But yeah, it's we're getting there. Good for a bit. Difficult times, of course. I hope you're enjoying it still. That's wonderful. $365. Thank you very much for the shout out, much appreciated. If you're not already following KillerBandit17, jump on that follow button at the top of chat, nice and easy. And if you hit the little triangle, or the little arrow, it'll show you the next scheduled stream in your time zone, magically, which is very awesome. I love that Twitch shout-out feature. It's so good. So to go back to the early days, of course. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, of course. Go. Of course, rest well. The thing you need, thank you. Much appreciated. Fingers crossed. Rest well. Good luck with the appointment tomorrow. We'll see you next time. Dearie me. This will be fine. Utterly, totally fine. I don't know how much of my scarf I can get done today. Oh, okay. Not even a stitch. Good. Hey, Apollo, welcome back. Yeah, so far so good. We've only just started up. We've only been live for 20 minutes or so. But, you know, already back at the grind. Wearing the appropriate uniform today, though, so hopefully we get a little extra luck. Those of you who don't know, Mount Farm Monday, farming mounts. I reckon the manuscript, a mount customization counts. Farming mounts on Monday gives you a bonus. And if you're wearing Fear merch while you're doing so, it's a bonus. Please note that we have no statistical data to prove this, but anecdotally speaking, three olds doing quest dailies for 2 mounts and Hearthstone. One just finished the day on 269. Why is that one short? It feels worse than 10 short. Yeah. Because no matter what you do, it'll overshoot. You can drop 10,000 gold on the vendor, but or you're doing that for one token. Yep. No, I feel ya. I feel ya. On to the next one. That's 366 attempts for this manuscript. I wonder if we'll get any more dings today. I think there are a couple that were close. I just don't remember. I know there was one at least I thought was gonna ding, and then it got to like, you know, 400 XP off. So I think that'll be a ding, but not sure how many others. Might as well get the bonus though, right? Well, we've met our goal for the 18th of Feb just through doing these fucking dungeons every day. So, who knows? Maybe I'll have to do enough dungeons that I'll meet the goal for the 25th. I certainly hope not. I hope we get nodings today. I hope it drops before then, but we'll see. We'll see. Damage, that's weird. Getting some weird cues lately. Maybe I should untick damage on the characters who can... at least it isn't putting levels behind. Yeah, no, I know. That would, absolutely. And yeah, ranking is something different again, and the ranking has dropped. But, look, we'll get there. It's fine, it's kind of, it feels like it's almost like lit a fire under my ass, so that once this does drop, I'm like, yes, let's get back in it and get more collecting done. Because, like, no. Get that ranking back up where it should be. Given that I've been doing this, like, mindless push, I'm kind of thinking that I should do pets. But not collecting more pets. I think that I should go and grind out world quests and get polished pet charms and turn some of my existing pets blue. Once I get the manuscript. Because, like, if I can do this mindlessly for days and days and days on end for hours at a time, maybe I can do that too, but I don't think it's going to make for very good content. So, yeah, look. 1,000, here we go. That's what I want. That is ideally where we will end up very soon, but not if this manuscript keeps playing silly buggers. What I want is warband, so I can get back in farming those dungeons and raids. Having, like, being able to 100% out align, that's what I want right now. I just want to be able to cross entire, like, I want to cross off Lovers in the Air. I would love to start crossing off some dungeons. But yeah, I don't know. Green, and then yellow, and then red. Gross. Yeah. Ugh. Really lovely folks, which has been safe and fun-filled. You too, Seeker, you too. There's background anyways. For you guys it is, yeah, but for newbies, unfortunately, it's not really. For folks who kind of stumble across stream, they'll see the thumbnail and be like, oh right, World of Warcraft, cool. And then they'll jump in and be like, wait, what the fuck is this? And then they get bored and leave. So I know that, like, you know, what we're actually doing on stream is sort of tangential to enjoying the stream itself for our regulars, which is amazing, and I'm so appreciative for that. But for enticing new folk to stick it out with us, it can be a little bit different. But I mean, look, we can give it a crack, see how it goes. If it tanks, then I won't do it again, hey? I wonder if I'll actually finish my scarf before it drops. That would be horrible. So you cheer and hype whenever you get a charm like we do with mounts? Yeah. Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. Oh, manuscript first, hey. One heartbreaker took a break in my heart. Yes, Seeger, you got this. You got this. It shall be yours. Nicely done. That's awesome. I hope you've all had a great start to your week. I had a fairly chill day. Not super productive, but also not super unproductive either, which is nice. 368 attempts. Warm weather Saturday, mid-30s. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. It has been gross today. Utterly disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. If I uncheck that, let's see what that does. Okay, well that, I'm not sure that that's entirely fair, if it's insta-queues for tanks anyway. We'll see. Now that has been implanted in my... Oh no, weather's going bonkers, supposed to snow tomorrow, Monday, around 15, Jesus. Yeah, Melbourne has been supremely weird. Like, it'll climb and climb and climb, and then we'll have like a really hot day, and then it'll tank. And then climb and climb and climb and climb until it's really, really hot, and then tank. Like, it's just, it's been the same pattern for the last couple of months, and it's really weird. But yesterday ended up maxing out at 34, which I think is hilarious. Today we're supposed to top out at 36. Where's the other one? Oh, it's dead. Ooh, shit. Yeah, hot and dry today. There's a weather alert. Fire weather. It looks like it did top out at 36 because it's 30 degrees currently. And then tomorrow, instead of topping out at 36 like it was meant to, is now projected to reach 37. Yay. 369. So yeah, and then it's going to drop down to 20, 22, 24, 25, 25, 23, 27, 35. So like it's just... And there's a weather alert. Fire weather. Severity severe, significant threat to life or property. The urgency of this alert is unknown. It's from... yeah, that's not ideal. What is the humidity at the moment? 50%, okay. Yeah, just, it's a bit gross. Bit gross. Sure, what is worse? Baby towards in everyone's brain now? Yeah, good question. Yeah, I want the manuscript. Get the manuscript. Get the manuscript. That's pretty much what's in my brain. Oh yeah, excuse me. Oh. 1, 12, 18, 15, too early for spring yet. Yeah. I don't think too early is a thing anymore, hey. Climate change is real. Granted, climate change is talking about small shifts over much longer periods of time, but it is absolutely fucking with the day-to-day as well, just in weird ways. Wrong blue item, 370. We changed to Alliance side. Do, 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 do. One no heartbreaker. Just get to have that first round of day boost. We don't know. We don't know. Lots of people are assuming it does, but we do not know. I wonder it took a while to load in. A lot of people are assuming that it does, but they haven't said anything directly. So for me, that's yeah, I'm not gonna. Tomorrow is squirt day, by the way. Where's the blog post, maybe? I was looking through the blue tracker and there's nothing there, but I think it might have been in... Maybe they didn't post it on the forums. Show your gratitude during Love is in the Air. New yearly questline is available. Practice self-love. Escape to a world of tranquil peace. For the love of rewards, new rewards are available from holiday vendors, including a new mount, pet, and more. Heartseeker Manta Ray, Heartseeker Moth, Exquisite Love Boat toy, and then the series of roses. And then there's just a link that says Renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor. Share the love with your renewed Proto-Drake. And then 2 new achievements, but yeah, that's it. It doesn't say anything about how, it doesn't even say how it's obtained. They just said it's a thing. So, yeah. And then, yeah, you can visit Wowhead's Holiday Guide or Wowhead's Classic Holiday Guide, but those weren't updated either. Like, they weren't updated properly. So, it's, yeah. There's just no information. The only reason we know it drops from the box is because people started getting it. Don't know how what the drop rate is or anything. No info. No info. Which is unfortunate. Looks like it's healer queues on Alliance side, whereas it was tank queues on Horde. Tank queues at lunchtime. Fair enough. Yeah, the tank queues were instant on the Horde side, and now that I've switched to Alliance, it's a 74-second queue for a tank. Interesting. What you making? Just a scarf, the same one I've been knitting this whole time. Nothing new. Still got a small amount of wool left, so... Yeah, just basic bitch elongated rectangle. The only complicated thing I've ever knit was the cardigan I've got. But once this is finished, I do have a pattern for like a dress thing. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I can, and that's got cable knit down the front of it, which I've never done in my life, so that'll be interesting to give a try, but I've still got to finish this first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Because yeah, it's going, which is unfortunate. I wish it had stopped. I wish I'd gotten the thing, but we'll get there. Eventually. I think this is attempt number 372. It's my road over on Kieran. Oh, gross. That's nasty. Sorry to hear that. I do have to say, yeah, 372. I do have to say, having something crafty that you can kind of sit there while the queue ticks over is definitely helps retain some of the sanity. 4:45 at the Argent tourney. I believe they aren't aware that I'm not supposed to be here. Until they realise I don't enjoy jousting, will be kicked out any day now. Oh no. Oh dear. One day I'll have to go back there and start working on that again. I've been thinking about, like, going all in on the collecting side for the stream, right? And being like, right, well, if I make up, like, a daily to-do list and then every day on stream I just kind of work through that. But I'm like, yeah, but that's... I mean, although that would probably be the most efficient way to, you know, forcibly collect bucket loads of stuff, it's also not super entertaining. I think you guys quite enjoy being able to vote on what happens for the day. So I think what I do need to do instead is have, like, a plan of attack for each of the categories you could possibly focus on, possibly vote on, and then just kind of work through that repeatedly. But that's kind of what we do with the DFA, like working through the DFA list anyway, so maybe I'm overthinking this. Probably. I usually do. I need the unicorn mount, and it's just faction mounts toys, and I'm free of that. Amazing! That is awesome news. 2 failed Heartbreaker runs. Oh, Seeker. How many tunes are you running at the moment? I played through it, really enjoyed it when it was the current content. I don't think I ever found out why the Argent tournament ever even existed in story. I know it had the dungeon raid. Yeah, so it was training. It was basically training grounds for taking on the Lich King. It was to train up a bunch of people and pit them against each other to find the best and, like, the best of the best warriors in the Alliance and in the Horde to then send to Icecrown Citadel to defeat the Lich King. Basically. The vote is fun? I think so. I like having a little mystery in the day-to-day as well. Looking forward to the 12-hour dailies. Once I'm past the 20 though, yeah, that's fair. Four, only above 60. I have gotcha. 3. I can just the Evo code have 4. Should do that. It is 59 currently. You should. You should. Agreed. I saw the blue. Hallie! Thank you so much for the biddies. What hype train? I saw the blue name of the Forever Lovely Rose, and for a second my brain thought I had what I needed. But I don't. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that so much. You got stuck at 64, I completely forgot how to play it. Fair. Twitch is a hype train. What? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, there's not a... Oh, I wonder if it's, like, stuck from yesterday or something, Ali. I'm so sorry. That's really shit. I'm so sorry. Twiddles hype train. Oh my god. Is my screen? No, there's not one. There's definitely not one today. Not yet, at least. Maybe, but not at the moment. Oh, Ali, I'm so sorry. I thought you were trying to, like, get one started, and I'm like, that's amazing of you, but I'm not sure it's going to work like that. Yet to get either of the new items added this year from the heart-shaped epic boxes, Dragon Skin, or the Heartbreaker, so I'm only doing 2-3 characters. Probably go hard next year instead. Fair enough. Absolutely fair back. It's hilarious. We don't be just... Okay, alright. But it's not just bits, it's also money. So, you know, it's... Yeah. It's kind of like paying for something and then realizing, oh, this is not what I thought I was paying for. So I just... Yeah. I'm glad it's not sunk cost. Yeah, fair. Yeah. It's our money. Well, not according to the terms of use, but that's... Dun, dun, dun. DPS queues, DPS queues, DPS queues, they are very long. You should do that. Agreed, Ali. Agreed. It wouldn't take too long either, because levels prior to 60 are pretty quick. Pretty zippy. My ball of wool is no longer really a ball, it's just kind of a clump. Which is very exciting. It'd be the longest scarf, my lord. Do you need any class to join with for faster queues? I mean, like, tanks or healers will absolutely make it go faster, but entirely I am on Alliance side at the moment, and this is not a cross-factionable thing. So, I mean, if there are any tanks or healers out there that want to join, by all means. But no pressure. No pressure. I am quite content knitting. Just an XP buff coming soon too, not many alts. The early 6 levels. When's that coming back? I hadn't seen that. A mush of wool. I do. I do. Thanks to Shy, I'm gonna pick myself up a nice, shiny, very pretty new ball of wool. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with that. I think I've found a pattern that I like, but it's not designed for the same weight of wool. Not weight as in how much the ball weighs, but like the same thickness of wool, if that makes sense. Wool is like graded depending on how thick it is. And I found a couple of patterns that I really, really like, but they're designed for wool that's much, much thinner than the one that I want to buy. So, yeah. Do it on Alliance. Oh, by all means, I'd be happy to come along with you. This is the last big XP buff to get my entire account over level 60. Yeah, that's it. You're supposed to bring it back, I thought. I don't think that's been announced. That might be speculation that you've heard. I haven't seen that announced anywhere. It may well have been announced and I've missed it. I've been a little bit busy over the last few days for sure, but yeah, no, I hadn't seen anything concrete about the time-running pandemonium thing. Just people speculating on what it might be. What add-on is this? It's Tomcat's Tours, like it says in the header above the thingamajig. Tomcat's Tours, Lovers in the Air. Whoever's one on SOD currently. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. And although wonderful, not exactly helpful for us on retail. Bunch of dungeons on my Light Fortune last night. Got a level per dungeon from 32 to 39. That's pretty awesome. Well done. Another talked about with the whole time running event or pandemonium. Yeah, I think that might be speculation though back. Yeah, time running pandemonium is on the roadmap, but that's all the information we have about it. Holly had been prompting speculation, but as far as I'm aware, we don't even know that it's actually related to time walking. Like, we know nothing about it, apart from its name. But again, I could be wrong. There could be an actual announcement out there, but I'd get it from a blue poster before talking about it as if it's actually happening. 10 to 7, it's still a little while. The point might be June then. More praises faded razor, but that won't happen. YouTube another time walking raid. I kind of remembered how to heal on Holy Priest Lamau. Good! You shouldn't take too long to get the Heritage Armor. Nice. Time running pandemonium. So Wowhead time-running pandemonium event teased in patch 10.2.7. Could Mists of Pandaria challenge modes return? Update Vice President and Executive Producer for WoW, Holly Longdale, has suggested on Twitter that time running could be even better than the return of MOP challenge modes. What could be better? Let the speculation begin. Because WoW had tweeted in the 2024 roadmap, time running pandemonium was teased as part of 10.2.7 content update, but what exactly is time running? Could it mean the return of challenge modes? And Holly replied, could it be even better than that? But yeah, there's nothing here that says anything about a leveling buff and this is still just pure speculation. There's no information back. I think wherever you've read it is probably people just taking wild speculation and running with it as though it's fact, which, yeah, not great. Not great. 3, oh, Seeker. So it was teased but not official. No, not even a leveling buff wasn't even teased. Like, that's got nothing to do with leveling. Challenge modes were a max level thing. You couldn't level through them. Like, that's the thing. There's nothing anywhere about any potential for leveling buff whatsoever. Yeah. Level that dragon. Yeah, Seeker, you got this. Do the leveling. YouTube content creators. Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. And that's okay. It happens, but yeah, it's something very much worth kind of being aware of. That unless you see it from a blue poster, it ain't the truth. Speculation is fun, but talking about it and spreading the news like it's a fact, like some people tend to do, is not good. All it results in is people getting pissy at the devs when they don't fucking deserve it. Too many times now we've just seen people kind of, the devs will come out and be like, hey, we're doing this thing. And then they're like, wait, but weren't we meant to have this? Now I'm all angry with you over something that you never said was coming and that you never even, it's not fucking worth it. But yeah, making clear that stuff is speculation is much better. No, I would assume a leveling buff would reappear nearish to the pre-patch we're within though. Look, we've had them a couple of times in the past. It is quite useful to, switch your main and stuff, especially if it's not a character that's leveled up. And I will be thankful for one, but I won't be relying on it. Not by a long shot. But no, it's all good. All good. It happens. Get XP buff near the end of a season before another big patch drops all of Dragonflight. Yeah, they have. However, we do also currently have Dream Surges, which are a continuous 25% XP buff when you're questing in that zone, always. And the zone only switches like week by week. So like they may well just kind of go with, that's enough. Because if there's the 25% buff in the Dream Surge zone, regardless of what the players actually choose to switch between, the 25% buff is there constantly. then you can also vote in an additional 50% buff on top of that. So then having another leveling buff on top of that might, like, you know, who knows, that maybe, but also maybe not. You gotta just depend kind of heavily on the whims of the developers, I think. 375. Put up in the pattern. Very fair. Very fair. Really nice tune. Oh, fantastic! Thank you, Ali. Let me see, what's my next one? Warrior. Do you mind if I wait until I'm on the hunter? To get a quicker queue? Am I allowed to take advantage of you like that? Is that okay? If not, totally fine. You can jump in with me on this tune. Just depends on, like, you know, what you've got going and totally fine. Amazing, thank you. That's amazing. Wait, no. Stop. Stop. Now go. Yep, okay, good. I had to go double check it was pandemonium, not pandemonium. Down a panda-shaped rabbit hole. It is pandemonium, which is a typo of the word pandemonium. Pandemonium is spelt with an E, like pandemonium. But pandemonium was an intentional typo. Where's my tank queue gone? Oh, okay, there we go. Must be healer queues. No. My ults are between 62 to 69 in levels outside my 15 plus 70s. So I'm not too invested in it, but I figured if there's a chance for others to get ults going before I realize it was no speculation to share the good news. No need to apologize at all. It happens. It's a good learning experience. YouTubers will say whatever they can to get clicks. Like, that's literally how they make the money. So, yeah. And so, no shade on that. No shade on that. Like I said, speculation is fun. But a lot of folks forget to present that speculation as speculation. Yeah, no need to apologize whatsoever. Yeah, I'm, my lowest levels are 61, and then I've got my highest is 60, there's one at 68, I think, and then I've got 16 70s at the moment. So, look, I'm going to try to stay on top of getting them there, but hey, if there's a... What I have been doing is actually leveling the tunes through questing in the Dream Search Zone. Because it's just... It makes the most sense to me to do it that way. Getting that little bit of extra, and then I'm getting them from 61 to either 66 or 67 in one zone. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. This tune will ding. I think that's that. Is that you, Ali? It looks like you. Like, some YouTubers are even 100% negative for their content to the clicks. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but in the end, if you're a content creator, no matter what your content starts out like, when you do something and it pops off and you make, like, you know, livable money off it, what are you going to do? You're going to try to recreate that. And if that means leaning closer in, like leaning into that, whatever persona that was, whatever kind of content that was, then that's what you're going to do, right? You kind of need to at a certain point. So I absolutely no shade when it comes to that kind of stuff, but because it's what works, but it's not my kind of content, that's all. That's Not to say anything against those creators, just that it's not the kind of stuff I choose to consume. Biggest goal is prep most of mine to 68, I was thinking 71. Should I get the rocket again next year during War Within? Ah, you'll be right. You'll get there. Remember, they only have to be 70. They don't have to be 71. Just 70 is fine. Or should be, depending, unless they change something. But as it stands at the moment, you'll be fine with them just being 70. Oh, much negative content, enough bad news out there outside the game. Enjoy, don't need more. Very fair. Very fair. I do feel the same way in a lot of ways, as the world's fucked up enough as it is. I don't need to put more negativity out there, but that's what, you know, that's what gets the clicks. I'm quite glad that Twitch is different like that. Twitch is less about clickbaity title, or not even if it's clickbait, but Twitch has got a lot less focus on the title and the thumbnail, because the thumbnail is constantly evolving. You can't curate that. It's more about the actual content itself. Which, there we go, 67. This is Magria, yeah. These. Or at least it feels that way. So yeah, it definitely lends itself a little nicer to who I am as a person, I think. I get enough negative comments about WoW from my brother. Don't need to watch negative YouTubers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thank you so much for that run, Ali. Much appreciated. Hope you got something juicy to drop. Awareness versus negative opinions are a big thing, and I want to be aware. Don't care what that's just my opinion of a game is. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, yeah, when it comes to keeping, like, being aware of things, I follow Blizzard. Like, I have the blog website, like the Blizzard blog website, bookmarked, and I check on that pretty much every day. And a lot of the stuff that a lot of the information I get either comes from that, or I stumble across it on Twitter if it's like an opinion-based thing, or, you know, Wowhead to a slightly lesser extent, because usually they'll just repost whatever's on the blog post and then kind of add their 2 cents, which sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not. This isn't the fastest kill, but /shrug, that's okay. Yeah, no, totally fine. Not a worry at all. I get where I had updates on a few Discords I'm in, always behind the time, but not too far behind, of course. Of course. Onward. Oh dear. Oh, I'm the tank. Okay, good. Shit. Forgot what tune I was on for a second there. Right, okay, so don't forget here we go. Here's the list of things to be aware of when it comes to this stream and the Twitch sphere and all that kind of shit, right? And gaming in general. Okay, so first thing, Wednesday is the last day to sign up for our Fiamily 8th anniversary gift exchange. The gift exchange is like Secret Santa, but not Christmas. It is only Fiamily members, so you'll get the name of someone from this community. And the minimum spend is only $10 US, so I put it as low as I could to try to get as accessible as possible. It's a minimum spend. You can go over if you want. If you find something that's perfect for your person, but it's a little over $10, you can do the thing. But it's a minimum of 10 to guarantee that everybody gets a gift. Exclamation exchange in chat to see the details for that one. Then we have the actual 8th anniversary stream. It's going to be a bonus stream. It's on Saturday, the 24th of February. We're going to have a bonus stream. I don't think it'll be all day because fucking life, but it's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful and fun and lovely. So I hope you'll join us for that. Then we have the end of March is the Games Expo, TGX. It's in Melbourne. So if you're a Melbourneite or you're in Melbourne, you're nearby that weekend, exclamation TGX in chat. I've got a discount code because I'll be attending as a creator. Excuse me, there is a discount code to get 5% off your tickets. I do get the chance to get a VIP pass through that. If we get 10 people using the code, then my pass gets upgraded to a VIP pass, the VIP creator pass. But, you know, that's, yep, so there is a benefit there, just, you know, all that kind of thing. The discount code is Fiamma, nice and easy. Oh shit, that was quick. The weekend, 2 weeks? 2 weeks after TGX, the weekend after Easter, is the Twitch Melbourne meetup. I believe it's their first meetup, first official meetup since before COVID. So that's insanity. And I will be going as my first Twitch Melbourne meetup. I've been to a bunch of Twitch Brisbane ones, but obviously I'm not in Brisbane anymore. So this is my first Twitch Melbourne meetup. I will be going. I have RSVP'd. It is free. There's a link in Discord because I quote tweeted or on my Twitter feed, I guess. You do need to RSVP for that. You cannot RSVP with +1s. Everyone attending needs to sign up themselves, but all you need is a Twitch account to do so. So jump on that as well. And then 3 weeks after that is DreamHack. DreamHack Australia, that I will also be attending as a creator. So fucking exciting. Just everything's popping off. Everything's happening. All the shit. And hopefully I'll get to meet a couple of you at different bits and pieces, which would be fantastic. And hopefully I'll have a manuscript by then. 97%, you gotta get it soon. Yeah, it's been 97 for like a lot of attempts. It's been 97 for a lot. See how red that bar is? It's disgusting. Disgusting. Some of the newer hero trees, whatever they're calling them, yeah, hero talents, sound cool. I'm not putting too much thought into it till later beta at a minimum. Yeah, there's, I think releasing them this early in the game, this early, like before we've got an alpha or anything, and have a chance to play with them, I think it is a good idea for those who play at like the super tippity top levels of the game, folks who understand the intricacies of how every little piece interacts with every other little piece and all that kind of stuff. I think it's really great for them to be able to give feedback at an early stage before there's too much development going into how they work and everything. Like at the moment, this is how they work, but could this be misinterpreted? Could this actually work differently? Is it good that it works this way? Should it work differently? I think that's all really great stuff to get that higher level feedback on. So it's really exciting to see them start coming out. And also the way that they're only releasing a handful at a time so that they can focus the feedback that they're getting rather than having it split all over the place. I think they're doing a really good job of that. Yeah. Jeez. All things Road is permanently out of date for me. CurseForge seems to always be behind with add-ons. It depends on when the add-on author updates it on CurseForge. It's not like, obviously, like someone who's coding the add-on, they have to code it and then they have to publish that update on the CurseForge page. I added that one in as a custom item. I added it in custom because Rarity doesn't have that yet because we don't know the drop rate. We don't have enough data to know what the drop rate is, so Rarity would only be guessing. So I've just guessed myself and stuck it in there as a custom item. And I know how many attempts I had when I added it because I have 60 tunes that I'm running and I'm running every one of them every day, you know? So it just, yeah, it worked. It got there. Not that efficient? No, neither was I. I did it on like day 3 or something, I think. So I was curious, like, how far along am I gone? Because I didn't track the Winter's Veil one. I don't actually know how many attempts it took me. So I thought, yeah, let's add this manually and see how many. If they add it at a later date, then I can just kind of transfer my attempts over. But yeah. Not that it'll matter, because I'll have it by then, but that's fine. 380. Switching back to Horde. Yeah, Rarity's fantastic for like tracking things that you want to track, even if it's not something that they've got in their system yet. It's great. Very, very handy. When did Rarity last update? Let me have a look. Yes, I get an email when people sign up for the exchange, but I'm... Yes. Okay, Rarity. I've got the alpha path, and that was updated a month ago. I don't know what the non-alpha path would be. But yeah, that's, yeah. Whenever I try to turn my Rarity on, it says out of date. I'm probably using the wrong site with my luck. No, Curse is right. I just use an add-on manager to keep everything up to date. Most add-ons will say that they're out of date. Like, unless, so the code, somewhere in the code there's a flag that says for WoW version blah, right? So if there's no change to how the add-on actually functions, it'll say out of date unless the add-on author goes in there and changes that blah to the correct blah and then pushes it again. And why would you bother? Like, it's a waste of your time. Like, as an add-on developer, it's a total waste of time to do that, and so they just leave it. It works fine as long as you check the, you know, does it like allow out-of-date add-ons or whatever it is? It'll still work perfectly fine. And so, yeah, they just, they don't bother updating it. Them off with that. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, most of them will still work. When you start getting error boxes, like you'll get like an error message pop up. If you have those error messages come up, it's a good idea to send the content of that error to the developer, either by a comment on CurseForge, or sometimes they'll have like an issues thing. Like when you're on CurseForge, they'll have like an issues tab that you can click on and like open a ticket or something. Don't expect a reply, but just to kind of log it with them so that they know it's a thing that's happening. And then you can just dismiss the error and keep going. Very rarely will an add-on actually crash your game. And if it does, you can just then turn the add-on off and log back in. Yeah. I've always got out-of-date add-ons enabled. Always, always, always. Every day, absolutely. I'll keep running with you if you want. Don't need anything, just eating dinner. Oh, wonderful! Congratulations on having everything. That's spectacular. Well done. Are you sure you actually want to subject yourself to this fucking place if you don't need it? Like... I'm quite content to just sit here continually knitting while I wait for the pops. 381! Could say I need all the things. Ay! Same. Same. It's all practice at rotation, so I'm just gonna... Ah, gotcha! Fair enough. Alright, well this is a hunter, so I'll pull you into group. I am on Horde side. Oh wait. Ah, do you want to jump over to your pally? Okay, sure, yep. Let me know when you're let's try that again. Let me know when you've switched. I can't wait till that noise goes off for real, hey Kenzie. So keen.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Ah, Seeker. How goes the Evoker? Next question. Oh, I'm sorry. You could grab yourself a GSE rotation for Evoker, so you don't have to think. It's funny how a tune can just feel wrong. Absolutely. Agreed. How many hot cross buns are you gonna eat in the next month? Whoa, good question. Good question. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Watching Discord, you have. Proud of you. I honest to goodness drank my entire water bottle today just because of that ramen. It was delicious. And I drank the soup. Like, literally lifted the bowl and drank the soup. But my lord, I cannot handle spicy. Cannot handle spicy. There's about hot cross buns. I actually ate one that I know of. Ah, interesting. They're delicious. Like, traditional hot cross buns, as long as they don't have, you know when you have like a fruit mix that you put into bread or cake or whatever, like raisin toast or whatever, that fruit mix, if it has peel, like orange peel in it, it is the devil and shouldn't exist. 382, by the way. But hot cross buns that don't have peel in them are just, they're goat. They're amazing. Not the animal. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Would you like to do another one? Would you like to change tunes? How about I invite you, and if you don't want to join, you can just decline. I think that's probably... Let's do that. We post orange peel being in any baked good? Yeah, it's a thing. It's like a common thing. Oh, already in a group. Try it again. With your you were, yeah. When I log off, it doesn't actually boot you, which is really funny. Whoops, sorry. We like quick cues. If you're not checking, no, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Where this is the, you know, only the third time we've jumped in a group. We're ironing out the kinks. The time saved on the queue is probably going to massively outweigh the fiddling as well. A lot of space. Yeah, look, I imagine that I probably could handle a lot of spice if I had it regularly, but I just don't. I don't. So that's like a... Yeah. Against either of those in baked goods. Okay. Clicked it and didn't do anything. I was very confused. Instant Q pups. Instant Q pups. I should probably heal you, hey? It's right, I noticed. I did the job. It's fine, it's fine. $384. You do occasionally healing this thing? Nah, like once a day, tops, out of 60 tunes. I did have one where I was tanking where I died. That was fun. If at any point you don't want to come along, you can just very simply decline the invite. Not a worry. In the puddles, we have to heal him instead of DPS. Oh, excuse me. 24 and I'm already tired of this thing. Sometimes we're shit tanks, that's it. And it's totally fine. I have a tip on best way to catch up with Dragonflight Renown. I don't have anything over 16, because I kept playing alts and kept jumping quests without completing series of quests. I would pick one and go all the way through. And that's that's the design. That's the way the system has been designed. If you've got a bunch of them halfway, it doesn't really do a whole lot. If you get one character to max, then that will help all your alts, but there's no real way to speed up your first character because it's considered to be your main, the one that you're supposed to be putting the effort into. So yeah, there's unless you're looking at like the inscription, the contract things, but you can only have one contract up at a time, and that's for like one renown, and it gives you like a little bit per world quest you do, but there's, yeah, beyond that, there's nothing. The system hasn't been designed to have catch-ups for your first character, because you don't have a character to catch up to if it's your first, if that makes sense. Yeah. Get a contract for sure. Forbidden Reach lets you pick one for extra rep, doesn't it? Get that choker every time is weird. That is weird. That's super strange. Forbidden Reach lets you pick one for extra rep, doesn't it? There are more than just world quests to do, yes. When you're going into Forbidden Reach, because they didn't introduce a new rep, like a new renown there. Yeah, you could do dailies for like whichever one you chose or whatever, but it's still not a catch-up. It's not a... Yeah. It'll give you a little bit extra, but it's, again, only like once per week sort of thing. Yeah. Just make sure you're doing like all of the world quests and all the different dailies and bits and pieces. There's a lot of rep out there to get, but you do have to put the effort in to get it, unfortunately. The exquisite boat. Nice, Zaz. Brilliant. Hope you get it soon. Best of luck. Not that one. This one. The only token one that I need now is the 100 token toy, but I'm not bothering to farm up tokens for it because I'm getting so goddamn many just doing this daily thing. It sees 4 people. Yeah, it's the same one as the ones for the daily. Like the go and relax on the pond daily. Yeah, same thing. Do all the quests, all the world quests, open every chest you come across, yes. And turn in those, the little tokeny things, the, not tokens, the, you know, there's like little totems and stuff that you can get in the chests and things. Yeah, turning all those in and stuff will help as well. But yeah, your first toon, yeah, there's nothing to catch up to with your first character. Unfortunately. Yeah, they're super cute. $3.86. Evening, Streaky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Da 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 dum da dum da dum. Shovels off the AH since you can get artifacts and relics from dirt piles. You can, absolutely. Good idea. Bum 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 387. This is fine. Totally fine. This one will get close to Dean, but I think she'll be like 400 off. Which would be gross, but that's fine. I appreciate that the Argent Tournament Dungeon on Heroic gives you 3 seals. I mean, technically I could also go spam the normal version for 1 seal per run, but who has time for that? Agreed. I don't think it's worth the time, personally. As soon as you do that, I've only been doing the dailies. There's just too much, like, too much RP for 1 seal. Like, nah. And nah. Man, hey Kato, I've actually got the Heartbreaker. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm looking for the manuscript, the new one that they added this year. Which, you know, yay. I got the Heartbreaker last year and thought I was done with this godforsaken place. But no. So here I am, running 60 tunes a day. Trying to get a goddamn manuscript. But thank you so much for the well wishes. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Mount Armor, yeah, I know, right? Pain in the ass. Come on, like, really? A quick heroic run. Yeah, agreed, Junie, right? That's it. 3 for a quick run I'd be happy with. At least you can tell the guy to skip the pageantry. You can. You can. Got Heartbreaker years ago, no luck on the manuscript either. Not bad, not bad. Good. Glad to hear it. And best of luck. I hope that you get yours super soon. So yeah, I've died twice this year. That's hilarious. My second death out of 380, how many runs? $388. About 10 ults, 3 days to get Mount Armor, but it's doable. Yep, I'm on 388 attempts, so I know it's doable, but RNGesus is a bitch like that, in that, you know, someone can get it the very first run of the whole event, and then someone can run 60 tunes every day for 15 days and not get it at all. So, yeah. Doable is, different for everybody. Heroic every few days or once a week. Heroic is every day, yeah. A bit confused as to why they feel compelled to double down on rare drops being from loot boxes from daily holiday content, whereas the Lunar Armor was just 50k. Yeah, same with some of the stuff that they added for the Halloween, like Hallow's End thing and stuff like that. I'm not sure, like, I understand not changing stuff that's been in the game for 15 years. I get that. Totally fine. Understandable. But why the new shit? Why the new stuff? That's what boggles my mind. Totally understand not wanting to change something, but why the new shit? I mean, in Wintervale, just sit here, scratch, right? Yeah, Wintervale took me, God, I don't remember how many days, but I was running to 60 tunes a day. And it took more than a week, I think it was, to get. I don't fucking remember. I've blocked it out of my memory, but yeah, it's. Yeah, it's a thing. This should have been cageable. Yes and no. Yes and no. I understand why it wasn't, and it's because it didn't drop from the boss. Same as why this stuff's not tradable either. And it's because it comes from, I mean, the Toxic Wasteling is though, so yeah, it's, look. There are reasons for their decisions. They're not necessarily good reasons, but they are reasons. And we just gotta do what we can to get the shit we want. I refuse to stay positive, Zas. I will be as positive or as negative as I choose. Thanks. Stay positive bullshit's a little bit toxic and it's, yeah, it's gross. I understand, like, the sentiment behind it. I get it, but it's not necessary. Toxic positivity is such a weird phrase, isn't it? It feels like a bit of a, oxymoron? Is that the word I'm looking for? Like a phrase that contradicts itself? I think that's what I mean. I don't know, my brain, I'm now self-doubting, but yeah, no, toxic positivity is a really weird thing that kind of contradicts itself, but it's that enforced, like, you cannot be negative, no, cast that away, you shall only be positive. And it's like, yeah, nah, fuck that. I'm allowed to bitch if I want to. Some collectors are developing a reward system in video games. Step 1. Alright, it's awesome. It is oxymoron. Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. You know, self-doubt. She's a bitch. 389. Gross. Nasty. Do things you think they'd like. Yeah! Step 1, introduce the trading post. Okay, next tune. Backhanded compliment goes right there with Tox, but yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Oh dear. What are you doing? Allie? Oh no, wait, I gotta tick both just in case. And then join. Oh my god, yes, I do agree. I also believe there are mounts and things I'll never have. Yeah. Oh no, there's definitely stuff I'll never have. Things that have been permanently removed from the game, for instance. But saying you can have this, or you can have this, but you can't have both. It's like, fuck you. The collectors are the ones who stay subscribed, no matter what the fuck is going on with current content, whether it's a break between seasons or what. We are the ones who stay subscribed, who pay every goddamn fucking month. And then you introduce this feature and say, it's gonna be so good for collectors, and then, yeah, that bullshit. Nah, fuck the trading post. It is not often that I am vocal about things that I dislike with the game, because it's not often that I actually dislike something in the game. Trading post can fuck all the way off. 390 attempts. Alright, so that's 390, which means I'm switching to Alliance now. Switching servers. I hate it though, because I want it to. That's it. That's it. Current on-stick has been in the game since Classic though. Huh? So I was in the place with it. Can I interest you in a breadcrumb quest in these trying times? Get fucked, Kenzie. Get all the way fucked. Oh, dude, that's not. Should I presume that you're an avid collector of all things? I am. What's my current... Where's my... It's dropping and I hate it because this stupid runs. I haven't been able to collect in like a week now. 1216. 1216th in the world for completion score. Not terrible, not great. Am pissed. Want to farm collectibles, not fucking love tokens. Anyway. Julia's mouth on Monday it is. What'd you get? Oh, what did you get, Junie? Of course. Of course. Done any of the Worgen Goblin Exiles Reach ATT stuff? Thinking about starting those, need to know how much tunes work I gotta put into it. What do you mean by Goblin Worgen Exiles Reach ATT stuff? Exiles Reach, obviously you need a whole bunch of tunes, but you can run that last dungeon. Like when you finish the dungeon, instead of going to the capital city, you can just run it again. You can run the dungeon again and again and again and again and again and again and again. So that will reduce you, like you don't need a bajillion and one tunes and then delete one and start, like you don't need to do that. You can run the dungeon again and again, so that will help. So you just need like one of each armor type. Make sure your clothy can wield a wand and make sure your plate wearer is a warrior and you're golden, like you can get everything from in there. I don't know about Worgen and Goblin stuff. I don't know what you're referring to with those though. Using data for Azeroth. Yes, that's my ranking from DFA. Polar Bear, nice! Judy, congratulations! Well done. Well done. Is Ali... Yes. No? Oh, okay. I'm like, is Ali? It's like, no. I'm like, oh no, what have I done? That was funny. Perfection. Love that for us. Just like the completion. Nice! Never looked at that though. Focus on mounts, pet toys, of course. Yeah, no, I do collect all the things. Just not particularly good at it. And that's okay. I'm nothing if not stubborn. But I do get distracted very easily and jump and do this one and collect that and get this one and that one and this one and that one. So yeah, I'm not particularly focused. Because I also do it as content, like on stream. If I focus on trying to get the same thing for like 3 weeks straight and do nothing but that, I will kill my channel. So, I do hop around a bit as to what we're collecting and like put in a little bit of progress there and a bit of progress there and then that kind of thing to try to make it at least somewhat more entertaining to folks. So yeah, I could probably be a bit more efficient, but I'm not, and that's okay. That's okay. We did have one stream, I think it was an 8-hour stream where we got 13 toys though, so that was a nice day. Many points were had. Jesus and point, well, shine on us all soon, that's it. Yeah, but yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to actual collecting and not this bullshit. I'm just gonna submit it. No need to compare, Zaz. Compare to yourself from yesterday. That's what I do. Or my only goal is to try to get my ranking up. And by do that by collecting more shit. No competing with anyone else who's ahead of me or any of that kind of stuff. There's no point. Because everyone collects different stuff at different times and everyone has different amounts of time that they're able to play the game and focus on collecting. And yeah, so I just collect what I can and try to make my ranking go up. Yeah. I do use ATT as well, but my focus has been on trying to get my world ranking up. Just because it's a nice number. It's a nice number to be able to refer to, I think. For me, at least. It was like, and I'm like, no, fucking toxic wasteling. Piss off, you lump of slime. It's fine. Like I have to remember that one specific daily. Yes, Junie, I'm so happy for you. So happy. 704 mounts. Well done, Zaz. That's awesome. I legitimately wonder if something is wrong with the drop rate of the love armor. I wonder if they'll admit to it this coming patch day or not. Yeah, look, we'll see. We'll see. If it drops first run of the day on Wednesday, I'm going to be like, right. Right. It's under 17,945. You're better than me. Sounds like it also tell me I have mail on a tune, but I don't have any mail. Jump onto that tune, open the mailbox, and then open Alcoholic. Because sometimes if Alcoholic wasn't turned on that character when you grabbed the mail, it might not realize that it's been collected. Like all these tunes I'm rolling through don't have Alcoholic on, and so it won't know anything about any of them. Yeah, it's one of those things, yeah. Add-ons only have access to what you give them access to. More people that use CFA, the better the rankings get, that's it. You can make a slime ranch, no worries. I've still got bucket loads of these fucking things from last year, I'm pretty sure. Unless I ended up just deleting them. That's also a very possible thing. Profit. The grinds gold very slowly. I'll stop right. That's fine. It should know after 30 days any mail I did have is long gone though. Should. Clicked on a bank for sake of data? Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. I tried a bunch of them in for a mega slime. Oh my god, could you imagine? Just like the toxic wasteling except large and amount. That's it. That's all it is. I would love that. Truly, madly, deeply. Slime out, yas! It'd be so good. Two of the fucking things in one box. And neither... $3.92. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck that, I'm angry for you. Yeah. I'm just like... It's fine. 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 Everything's fine. It's 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 fine. Slip away on loop pop up at a time. Oh no, I went insane. I went insane years ago. In fact, how many years ago is that? 6. It's fine. I went insane 6 years ago. It's fine. It was not fine. Yeah. Running dungeons, not getting things. Gonna do baby dungeons. Go do it. Do the thing. You got this. 2012. I feel it. Yas. Yep. I made all this little teeny tiny bits of progress on it all through the years, and then one day I made the mistake of mentioning it on stream that I wanted to get it done, and then everyone was like, why don't you do it on stream? And I'm like, oh fuck. So I did, and they held me accountable. I will never forget the entire streams of pickpocketing the fucking Murlocs on the Isle and just losing my fucking mind. And it became a goal, that's it. Woo! Is the most accurate representation of anything ever. It's insane, right? That's it, literally. It was, I mean, I do not regret it for a minute, but it was just, it was fucked. It was a fucked. Um. The Visions in Grand halfway through last December. YouTube kept me company. Nice. Brilliant. Maybe lacking an overall completion. 1570 in the world for appearances collected. Yes! Transmog is the true end game. Yes, that is amazing. Transmog is my lowest rank out of all of the 9 that it counts for, counts towards completion score. And I was working on it, and then they announced warbands. And now I'm waiting until I can farm it more efficiently. Because that's a whole thing, hey. But yeah, I'll get there, I'll get there. With the insane title doing it. Doing the leveling of the tunes? Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely. Are you going with your man acquisitions? 829 now. 829. So that's good. Getting there. Welcome back, Nana. I hope you're doing well. If I could tattoo any achievement from this game on my body, it would be a toss-up between Insane in the Membrane or I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of how awesome I am. It was my 3rd highest. Nice, well done. I think quests are my highest. I think I'm like 300 something in the world. Yeah, 350th in the world for quests. I've cracked 19,000 quests. Not terrible. I do love questing though, so it's a thing. Each one is pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Always more to get, but I'm pretty happy with it. My philosophy is for with fucking anything with collections is basically I'm content with what I have. I'm really happy with how far I've come. That does not mean I'm going to stop. 572 US. Well done. Amazing. The orange nano. No, nano's always been like a, yeah, pale yellow. No, you are nano. There are some, depending on what your settings in, like each individual in chat can have, there's a setting for like changing colors that are hard to see. So if they're in light mode, they can't see your name. And so if they've got visibility options ticked, then it'll change your color to something a little darker so that it's easier to see against a white background. Yeah. Is toys 20 in the world? Nice! That's at 36. That's insane, Cat. Well done. Congratulations. This is a quest and recipes. Brilliant. So my highest is quests at 350. Everything else I'm in the thousands, but reputations is my next one. At 1012th in the world. That's interesting. Because you guys keep fucking voting for rep grinds. It's all your fault. Entirely your fault. Why is it queuing both of us as... Nah. I'm gonna untick DPS because I'm fucking... It had us both queued, like, it's fucking stupid. Watch this. Told you. 20 mounts, round up PvP mounts. Back up there at some point. Nice! We get the mounts you can buy for the tokens. I only know of them from watching Hazel. The mounts you can buy for the tokens. Which mounts is that? Sorry, Nano. I bought the Heartseeker Mana Ray. The new mount that they introduced to the vendor. Yeah, I've got that one. I've got everything new that they've introduced this year except for the love armor and the 100 token toy. That's all I'm waiting on. Hypocrite guys, don't put the bad juju on me. Yeah, this lot, chat. So when I'm doing regular collecting stuff, chat is allowed to vote for like what they want me to collect for the day. And anytime fucking Reputations is there, they've been voting for reps. So we've been, yeah, I've been grinding out the reps lately. It's good fun. Although that's the thing, no matter what the collection, the completion thing is, no matter what the grind is, no matter how boring as batshit it is, chat makes it better. So I've been, like, it's nice to get stuff done while I've got company. Everyone can't blame me. Crazy and change your role once you've queued. That's how I switched to heals, even though I was in shadow spec. Really? Oh no, you can change your spec, yes, but not the checkboxes at the top there. You've got to leave the queue, change them, and then queue again, I'm pretty sure. It's always, that has been how it's worked previously, unless they've changed it recently. Interesting. Because I know it used to, when you'd queue it'd grey that out, you couldn't change any of it. Yeah. Original Subtle Mounts, I have 3 I can use. Once the season ends, yes! Participate this coming season will be 100%. That is insane, Cat. Well done. Yeah, no, PvP and I don't get along. At all. 34 out of 60 for today. Yeah, it's awesome. Hey, Nana, I'm pretty happy with myself. Just need to get this fucking drop and I'll be good. Your friends in the commiseration of the grind. That's it. That's it. Not only that, but often when I'm like, right, we're doing Reputation, someone in chat will be like, oh, I'm really close to getting this one done. I should get that rep done too. So it's, you know, teamwork. Makes the dream work. Ooh, free for all. It's usually me. I hate. That's fantastic. When you add PvP to the list of options, that chat can choose Godspeed. Yeah. I have a feeling it'll be, oh, I can't do anything else at all ever. Shit, guess it's time for PvP. Yeah, I am making more creator friends though, and I have made a couple of friends who are who do PvP. Like that's their they stream PvP. So I might actually be able to get some help once I get there. It should be lovely. Far more entertaining at the very least. The last option. That's it. Chat, please do not torture me. Thanks. That's it. Yeah. I should grind reps. The only rep I grinded was Shadow and One. I did not go to the next part of that quest chain yet. Oh dear. Yeah, rep grinding. Look, some reps are annoying as fuck, but others are actually a lot more fun than you might think. Reputations for me, they've always been the first, like, new expansion drops, I get feared at the max level, I finish off Lawmaster, and then I grind the reps. Like, that's just always been my order of operations. So, like, the only reps that I still have outstanding are ones that are Alliance only, because I main Horde, or ones that have been introduced like later in an X-Pack or something. So yeah, it's I'm pretty good with reps usually. So only 189 more honor levels for the final mount. I hate being alone. Oof. Rough. Well done, dude. Congratulations. How many was that? 35. Oh god, we're not even. It's fine. 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 Excuse me.
For the horse!
He goes as a family, opposing faction sits down and repeatedly gets killed. No, that's win trading. That's against us. I appreciate the sentiment, but it is win trading and is against us. I don't want to get banned for a mount.
By the Sunwell.
King, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months, amazing, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. I'm keeping 500 right now. Anyone to run with? Yeah. Your face when you see it's not the rare item you want. I can feel the hip. Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna be a dopamine hit at this point, Kat. It's just gonna be, oh, thank fuck that's done, you know? Like, B versus if you're queuing solo, you run a BG, so it's a casual farm. Maybe I would try with defs, please. It's really been trading if only one side wins, yes, because it's the other one like feeding to, yeah. Some swerving stuff. It's called racketeering, really, if it'd be more accurate than debit. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Isn't the manuscript farming? Cause same, I am, and it can suck it. Me. Yeah, no, I'm on. Fuck, what am I at now? It'd be 380, 395. Am I at 395? I'm at 395. Gross. This would be my 396th attempt. That's how I feel about this. 395, so this would be 396. 60 tunes a day, bitches! Sure they didn't make it the same drop rate as the rocket. No idea. No idea. The Heartbreaker we only know the drop rate for because we had so much data over so many years. They didn't even tell us where this came from. In the Blizzard blog post, all it said was that it exists, with a link to the Wowhead page, like the Wowhead item page for it. The Wowhead item page doesn't show where it drops from. It's just through news articles and stuff like that because there's no data for it yet. There's not enough data from all the people submitting to, all the people submitting their data to Wowhead, there's not enough of it yet to even show that this is where it comes from, let alone a drop rate. So we do not know. We simply do not know. Anybody talking about, we don't even know that it has an increased drop chance at the start of the day. Like your first box of the day. We do not know. What? Someone accidentally clicked the wrong button. We simply have no idea. We don't know the drop rate. We don't know if it's affected by the first box of the day. We haven't been told, and there's not enough data to determine. So anyone saying yes, it does drop at a higher drop rate or no, it doesn't, is speculating. And anyone who's saying it's a blah, blah, blah drop chance is speculating. We do not know. We know none of it. 396. I better fucking get it right. King, I fucking better. Okay, see 5 rockets to everyone transcript on secret funding server mount page. Slight leveling, woo! Manuscripts journal add-on has info on it that feeds to ATT, etc. No other data outside of surface level crap. That's it. Yeah, everything else is speculation. Everything else is guessing. I've been checking the Wowhead page multiple times, like during stream, I check it multiple times because I don't know, I think it might be on like server reset or whatever, but there is a time that Wowhead kind of pushes all the new data it's received to the website. But if you have a look at, if you look at the Wowhead page, it doesn't even have the drop. You know how it has like a tab that says drops from or contained in or whatever? It doesn't even have that. It has news, comments, screenshots, video. That's it. So I'm hoping that it'll be with server restarts, that's when Wowhead does their maintenance as well. That they'll gather all the stuff that the client has pushed during the week and then push it to the website. And then we'll start seeing some data. We'll see how many boxes have been opened, how many have been looted by, how many boxes have been opened by people with the add-on, with the Wowhead add-on, how many people have gotten the drop who have the Wowhead add-on, and then we'll start seeing some semblance of data. Keep in mind, that still won't tell us if it has an increased drop chance for the first box of the day. Having an increased drop chance first box of the day, all that will do to the data is skew it and make it wrong. Because the Wowhead client can't tell if it's your first box or second box or 27th box. There's no different, the item ID is the same, so it's not a different item, so they can't see different drop rates. Data is fun. I fucking love math. It's great. Yeah, I'm a total nerd. Complete and utter total nerd. And I'm not even ashamed of it. Fucking love math. I only know one other person with it, and that's because we both farm for it. Good evening, Billy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Completely made the assumption. Yeah, for sure. For you. Thank you, King. Much appreciated. This fucking bitch will drop. You watch. You fucking watch. I did this back in winter, like Wintervale as well. I don't know how long it took me, but I was running 60 fucking tunes a day, and it killed me. I didn't even like that one. Like, I just need the collection. Anyway. We've got no sound command mod lock, fear lock. There's also Jas lock, I believe. Wrong button, this one. Refreshing the page 10 times a day to see what data gets fed through. Yeah. Imagine Peculiar won't update to reset. I think that's the most responsible way to do it. Is to wait until reset, until there's enough information for assumptions to actually be made. Because otherwise people just go, wait, what do you mean it's fucking 20%? Well, it's because people are opening, and this is the other thing. All of the people who are opening the box who already have the manuscript because they're still looking for the Heartbreaker, that's gonna be, like, that's gonna skew the data as well. So there's a whole thing to it. Yeah, it'll, Wowhead is limited in what it can and cannot do. There's not a bunch of management stuff like that. Yeah, I'd imagine. I would imagine. I'm gonna get both Amount and Joe Cameron Tuesday if RNG suddenly takes pity on me. That would be lovely. Chad Davies reckons that operating is a normal flying mount, right? Let's go the first box of David. I need to get it. I think you might be onto something. Huh? Onto something. Anything that you're onto there is an assumptions ass. It's the whole thing I've been saying this entire time. Have I? No, okay, I'm good. But I'm just saying that, like, not being able, you won't be able to see first box of the day in the data. You can't see that. It's not how it works. So yeah, it's all a bit messy. Without Blizzard explicitly giving us figures, we will never know what the actual number is. Question, other than allowing Wowhead to get this data, what does the Wowhead add-on do? I believe that's it, Lilia. Not too sure, but you can check on their website. They've on the website where they've got the add-on listed, it'll tell you everything it does. Beyond that, I'm not too sure. I haven't used it because I haven't looked into it in a while. So most things is an Excel spreadsheet. Yes. I have an emote for a reason. We do. We do. Fiamma sheets. It's such a popular emote that I, when I go to events and things, do I have them in here still, or are they? Yeah. When I go to events and stuff, I've got a little badge. Because they're like, yeah, I've got that one and I've got the Fiamma hype. Those are the two that are on badges because they're like the ones. Very on brand. I'm here for it. Fuck yes. I love it. Stickers are result. No, I do still have some stickers. I've still got some stickers. But yeah, I'm getting a bit low on them both at the moment, I think. When you play EVE Online, I'm quite used to making extensive spreadsheets. Yeah. I mean, I've never played EVE Online and I make extensive spreadsheets. I have so many spreadsheets. And I love them. I love them all. Oh, yeah, AGT is probably the crown jewel in the Fears spreadsheets business, although I did not do that one entirely myself. Credit must always be given to Jack Spratt, one of my incredible moderators, for his work in making it a literal fucking program and writing an in-game add-on to extract ATT information to update the spreadsheet, rather than me having to type in all the numbers manually like I was doing prior. Like, dude, fucking phenomenal. So, so grateful to have people like that in my goddamn community. It's just, so good. All right, here we go. Getting the manuscript. It's manuscript time, bitches. Let's get this. Woo-woo. Or something. It's happening. This is the one. It's gonna drop for Lucille.
Let me confer with my sources.
Duplicate, I will not take that fucking negativity right here. That's absolute butts. How dare you? We are manifesting a manuscript in the magnificent box of goodies. How good would it have been though? $3.99. Dupe ruined it. Dupe broke the manifesting. That's what happened there. Super lazy, use an add-on called minimap button that keeps all my add-ons and super minimap shortcut. That's not lazy. That means you're adding an extra click to get to any of those buttons. Pray to Blizz gods. Oh yes, RNGesus enjoys regular sacrifices. Do 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 do. Does it drop as a normal item? Do you have to open the box to get the mount? Yes, it's like the mounts you go. It comes from the box. No, I'm farming the manuscript, so I got the X45 Heartbreaker last year. Do, 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 do. Random thing, wasn't it? From 2012. So we also do just better at time. Good luck on the other thing. Thank you, Sass. I hope so. But unfortunately, it's a matter of time and randomness, which is the problem. RNGesus can be a pain in the ass sometimes. But there's an extra click. It's all pretty and organized looking. Totally fair. Heartbreaker has miles. Brilliant. Yes, Seeker, good luck. The bloody mount. If not, maybe tomorrow. But of course, dude, we'll see you next time. Or later. Some other sort of collecting, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Was that a ding off the death rather than a... That's amazing. $400. 400. Good. Yeah, switching back to Horde. manuscript found feels good. Oh my god, that would be spectacular, Ali. Ooh, I'd be good with that. Take the dungeon we just did. Keep running so fast. Probably a good thing they were pally. Keep themselves healed a bit for sure. No heartbreaker? Oh, I'm sorry, Seeker. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I have faith. I love the music in this game. Seeker 60s, 70s. Wouldn't that be great? Hello, Echo. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I'm doing well, thank you. Farm. Thank you, but I'm actually farming for the manuscript. I got the X45 Heartbreaker last year, and I'm now just grinding for the manuscript. But I've just hit 400 attempts, so fingers crossed, the bloody thing will drop soon. Yeah, thank you very much for the well wishes. Actually, I haven't even finished my book last week. So no need to apologize, Echo. Don't be silly. Totally fine. Totally fine. Just getting you up to date. Letting you know where we're at. Oh, so I didn't finish week 2s. At this point, you should stick it in the title. Yeah, probably. But who do people read the title, Eli? That's the next question. It's This is the one. Dragon powers activate? Possibly. Possibly. Ali reckons it's going to be at 404. Any achievement thing here. That's okay. The manuscript. So the manuscript is, the item is called Renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor. So the manuscripts are the items that you use to learn the new customizations for the drakes. All the drakes that we've had through Dragonflight. So the Love Armor is specifically for the Renewed Proto-Drake. And it's got all like the heart motifs and it's all pink and purple and silver and stuff like that. It's quite pretty actually. But I don't want it because it's pretty. I want it because it's a thing that I don't have and I need to collect things because I'm a collector. So, but yeah, so the manuscripts are the items that teach you the new customizations for the dragons. Yeah. The stream has titles? I know, right? What the fuck, Mike? How dare it? How dare it? Enemy of reading the lot of them. What it is on Friday. Yeah, it's the Dragon Manuscript, that's it. Yeah. It's the one. Newly added this year. Bastards. $401. Goody, goody, good. On to the next one. Since like 2013 or so. Yeah, Burst Raid 1 for my Drake. Use that one, isn't since then. Ah, oh, nice! Awesome. In that run. Money. Oh no, Ali, that's awesome. Well done. Jesus. This tune might actually ding. She's real close. But I'm not sure. We'll see. It's like the amount you got more chance the first time you try per day. We don't know. Blizzard haven't announced anything like that. Blizzard didn't even announce where the manuscript came from. They just said it was available and then people started having it drop from the box. So we do not know. We don't know what the drop rate is. We don't know if there's a better chance. First thing of the day, we do not know. Zero datas. Yeah, I know, right? I would love it if they just bloody told us, but I'm guessing they have their reasons for not telling us. But are those reasons good reasons, is my question. Just level the 55 up to 60 now.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No, don't be sorry. Just don't. Bleh, try that again. Don't be sorry, Hard. Totally fine. I hope you had a fantastic weekend and thank you so much. Much appreciated. I had a really great day. It was awesome. Ooh, free for all. I let interrating stuff and sometimes I know from we post. That's fun too. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's nice when they lay everything out. I can only imagine how difficult it is to like get every little tiny detail that they've done into like patch notes. Especially if it's stuff that they don't think is that important to communicate until it actually goes live and people are like, wait on, this has changed a lot of stuff. It's, yeah, I do not envy the, like, imagine it's your job to put the patch notes together. And you're reaching out to all of these different teams who are doing all these different things. And some of them just don't even respond because they're so busy making changes that they're forgetting to send it through to the patch note writer. And like, I just, dude, I can only imagine how much of a mess that job would be. Ugh. I do not envy them at all. And I hope they are treated well. Oh look, I won. Hunter, fuck off. Why? Why? Because I won? Nationals at work and boy, it has its moments, I can imagine. And I imagine that you're also not disseminating those patch notes to how many hundreds of thousands of people? Like, gross. Gross. Hey, Ariel. Hold some ults. Love entry quest. Got every reward from the vendors apart from 270 token. Nice! Well done, Real. Congratulations. You're all set to go. There's a patch to give any new notes you might have missed. If you're those people behind all that, not just rage. That's it, right? I mean, yeah, but can live with that. Yeah. No, I agree wholeheartedly. It is really frustrating, especially when, like, from my perspective, this is my job, right? I'm a full-time content creator. So if I'm sitting here and I'm planning my content and then, oh, we log in and it actually doesn't work that way, it's like, well, now what the fuck do I do? But then, like, you know, there are people behind that as well. And so it's kind of, yeah, like you... Oh my goodness! Hard, thank you so much! Oh, that is so generous of you, much appreciated. That is 403, which means it's dropping next attempt. It's dropping next attempt. Thank you so much, Hard, much appreciated. We don't read the patch notes anyway, Fear does that for us. Yep. Data mine is like, why did you change this and not put it in the patch notes? And they're like, yeah, it's it's like, we didn't think we needed to patch note a typo change. Yep, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Next one. Next attempt, because there's a 404 manuscript found joke. Ali already made it, dude. That's why it's gonna be this one, because Ali said it would be. Yeah, this is all on you now, Ali. It's yeah, no pressure. I mean that though, absolutely no pressure. Of course, you have no control. Jesus! Thank you very much, Hard. Much appreciated. There we go, fully. Yeah, I forgot that was one that was yes. So a little bit of you guys know I unwrapped my new handbag yesterday. This is for events because having my backpack on when I'm going to like events and so when I'm going to this Twitch Melbourne meetup in, you know, at the start of April, right? Having a whole ass backpack, I get caught everywhere. It gets in the way of everything. It's got too much stuff in it and I don't need that. So this is a little bag. It's like a little clutch that has a chain on it. So I can have like my money and my phone, and that's it. And it like, yes, amazing. Thank you so much, Hard. That's wonderful. Thank you. No, don't be silly. So never mind. Yeah, I know, we're flipping it. We're flipping the script for 18 would be good too, because it's the teapot for bubble tea. This is very cool. Glad you got it funded already. Yes, amazing. I'm so thankful. Thank you, Hard. That is very kind of you. So generous. Bum 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 na na num na na num. Dum, 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 dum. That's totally fine. Not a worry, Ellie. Thank you. Here she is. Thank you for letting me know. What is this tune? Okay. Did this pull us into the wrong... Oh no, there we go. I'm like, because usually that door's closed. Very weird. Okay. And, yeah, everyone needs to get back to the courtyard or it'll keep despawning. Are we all here? Yeah, we're all here. Alright, it worked. That's what matters. That is the first time I've ever seen that happen. That is very interesting. Thank you, the wrong one too. I was like, wait a minute. Like, what is, yeah. I think it must have managed to pull something through the door or something. I'm not too sure. Why have they not released? They don't know that they can release? $404. Okay, a few times we're facing up the ramp. That's confusing. Ooh, that does sound confusing. Very disorienting, right? Boo indeed, Ali. I agree. I agree. On to the next one. No ding either. Gross. Do, 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 do. Alright.
by the Sunwell.
Mark, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. 8 months, amazing, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. I gotta be right for a bit. No, totally fine, Ellie. Not a worry. When I get back, fingers crossed, no. Thank you very much for the speedy cues. I really appreciate it. Good. Next tune. My tank, good. There you go. Oh. Too many runs. Okay. 406. On to the next one. I'm gonna use this information from just from to kick down the influence. Oh Jesus. That's not good. Alright, on the ring cam footage. That's yeah. Well, at least it's all this is all documented. Fuck. Good lord. I find it hard getting out of that one. Mental element. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Off the hinges. Yeah. It's incredible what you can do when you put your full body weight behind it. It's terrifying. Holy shit. Is your friend okay? I mean, obviously okay enough to be reporting it to others, but, like, he's got support and stuff. I feel okay, brilliant. Good to hear, good to hear. So the cops arrived. Jesus fuck. So chance we tried, yeah. Still though, that's like, you don't want to have to do that. You know, like that's yeah. You don't want to have to do that. Every right to, yeah, but I mean, you don't really want to. Just because you have the right to doesn't mean it's the right thing to do either. Especially if you know you've got the situation in hand. Better not to. Just because you got the right to doesn't mean you've got the right to. Be more concerned with not having a door till the store's open to get a replacement. You can have the money before insurance. Well, for most people, having the door back in the frame with the Ring camera on it is enough. For most people. They'd have to actually come up to the door and apply pressure to it to know that it's not structurally sound. And most people will not do that if they can see that there's security connected to it. That was a dings. I'm just trying to find the tune on my spreadsheet. There it is. Ta-da! Obviously people who aren't in their right mind aside, but that's already, you know. Just turn up the sensitivity on the camera until you get a new door sort of like popped in. No joy. That's, how many was that? I don't know, I didn't see. I'm not sleeping tonight. It's put about 600 pounds behind his main glass door. The guy thankfully didn't break. Yeah. Boxes, I mean, yeah. A drivel situation all around. Agreed. Hope your friend and their wife get support and that the unwell individual gets the help they need also. Yes, 100%. Camera is attached to the side paneling, so that's still there. Perfection. Awesome. There you go, 407 attempts. Jesus! Next one. Can't imagine I'm in a completely different state. He's in Colorado, I'm in Wisconsin. Yeah. Jesus. What you can do, but he needed to vent. No, and that's what you can do. What you can do is be there to be vented at and all that kind of stuff. And you've done what you can do. Good on you for doing that, you know? But yeah, like if they need any help researching things online, like, you know, if they're looking for a new place to buy a door, but they can't kind of wrap their head around, then you can do the Googling for them and stuff. Like there's stuff there that you can do if they ask, but not a lot until they ask. So yeah, just being there is enough most of the time. Good on you, cat. Jesus fuck, yeah. Good. Good. I figured out in the morning, pretty recent already, just full of adrenaline, yeah. Doesn't get a restraining order of 5150. I don't know what that means. The guy doesn't come back until he can get a psyche eval. Yeah. Yeah, I am Australian. I don't know what your American bullshit means, so you need to, yeah. For the international audience, you'd need to clarify that stuff, unfortunately. Forced wellness exam by the police, fantastic! I would not say certified crazy, but a psych hold is, yeah, cool. So yeah, just for future reference, folks, when you're talking on the internet with people, don't assume that they are American or know what American things are. Please tell us all the information so that we can understand and continue the conversation with you. Oh dear, it's like being on fucking Reddit. Everyone just assumes everyone's from America. It's like, well, no. Not exactly. Alright, let's give this a go, try to get this fucking manuscript. Psych ward is definitely needed, judging from how he sounded on the phone with the police before he kicked the door down. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, like, I think a psych hold and a psych eval is, like, no matter how they're sounding before kicking somebody's door down, like, I think that should definitely be a part of, like, what the hell's going on here. Like, you kick down this person's door. What's going on here? Are you high? Are you having some mental troubles? Like what is going on? I like, at least a preliminary psych investigation should be done as part of that in general. But I know that, you know, funding and stuff is a whole other thing, and they're not always able to do that, unfortunately. Right, so that's 408. Gross. 5150 is an Olympic disdain triathlon. Look, I would... Look, as somebody who is on medication, I find it really quite upsetting and offensive when talking about, like, oh yeah, a psych hold means they're certified crazy, or like sounds like they're off their meds, because not everyone who takes medicine, like not everyone who takes meds like that does that if they come off it. Even if they're experiencing withdrawals, that's not what happens a lot of the time. Like, it feels like if I came off my meds, then I'd be somehow less than or somehow other or whatever, just because I'm not on medication. Like, it just, it makes me feel really icky inside. I don't hold grudges. This is not like I'm not upset with you or anything like that. This is a greater conversation, and I know it's a lot of that kind of verbiage is used a lot in certain communities and all that kind of stuff. I get that. But fuck, man, I'm on meds. There was a long period of time there that I was on the wrong meds, and a long period of time before that that I was not on meds and probably could have used them. But never once in my life have I ever accused somebody of housing the devil or kicking their door in. Like, I know it's not aimed at me, but just, oof, maybe we check our language a little bit here and kind of understand the impact that can have on different people, because ouch, man. Ouch. Whew. Okay, let's find a new group. Yay! Fucking running down. Technically it's involuntary psych hold, even voluntary still takes a few days. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because once you volunteer to be under the psych hold, you're volunteering to, like, there are certain rights that you revoke when you volunteer to do that kind of thing. It's the same here in Australia when you do that. There is involuntary, where, you know, people come and, like, take you because you're not fit to be outside of the hospital for a bit. But when you do voluntarily, you need, like, once you do volunteer yourself for those holds, you have to check a whole bunch of boxes before they'll let you go. Speaking from experience. But that's obviously, that was in Queensland, so I'm not sure about different states, different countries, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's, it's interesting. It's interesting. Technically, you can press recycle hold. That leads to a hut hold until trial. Interesting. Interesting. Is it harder to get one where you actually hold, like, where someone's held until trial because of, like, because obviously I know you are revoking the freedoms of a person. So I get that, and especially if you're doing it involuntarily, you need a fucking good reason. But then having it be a longer thing and knowing how long it can sometimes take until a hearing is, like, a date for a hearing is set. I wonder, is it harder to get a hold until trial? I hope the manuscript drops on 420, and on a high note. Yeah. Well, 420 will be the end of my runs for today. So I hope it drops before then, personally, but look, hey, I'll fucking take it. As long as it drops today, I'll be happy. Pretty scary situation to be in under any case. I agree, Sass, I agree. Regardless of any prior training or anything like that, it's, oh yeah, and that adrenaline will stay for yonks as well. 409. Sad face. Your first guess is the guy partied way too hard during the Super Bowl. Reckon we leave this conversation at, it's not great for all involved that's happened, let's wish the best for all concerned. Psychology is there to determine if someone actually needs psychiatric treatment. Yeah, some other form of medical assistance to help them get straight. It's like how people think the term special education is meant to be used. It's not just the way you think, yeah. The actions done when not on their prescriptions that earns the police call sign of 5150. The meds themselves don't earn them the call sign. Their actions, after all, didn't mean any offense. But no, I get that you didn't mean any offense, but it's just that the fact that it colloquially leads, like the 5150, they're certified crazy. Well, no. Sometimes it's just, like, people have psychotic breaks. That doesn't mean that they're certified crazy. Like, crazy is a specific definition. It also doesn't mean that they were on meds or that they're off them or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, from the perspective as somebody who is medicated for mental shit, consider your words before you use them. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to put anybody on the defensive. I promise you. Like, I'm feeling very defensive. I can understand how someone on the other side of the conversation would also feel defensive. I understand that, but it's definitely not my intention. I promise you that. I really, truly do. And like I said before, I don't hold grudges. When something pops up in conversation and we have a talk about it and say, hey, this is maybe something we can rethink, I'm not going to be like, oh, that's that person that 3 weeks ago said that thing and didn't, fuck that shit. I don't have time or energy for that. Plus, I don't have the memory. So it's not about any of that stuff. It's just, there were a couple of things said in chat that made me personally feel really uncomfortable, and I'm sharing that and asking that it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Good to say the day improves sooner rather than later. My day will improve when the fucking manuscript drops, Di. Hopefully soon. How many is that? 409. 409. I've got one more horde and then I'm flipping over to Alliance again. What is everyone's plans to do this? Oh, Jesus, Seeker. That's a big question. This week, I am going back into the city for Fear Explores Melbourne Take 2. Hopefully not sitting in a food court for 3 hours waiting for my specialist appointment call. This month, being February, I am looking forward to our 8th anniversary of stream coming up on the 24th of Feb, where we're having our gift exchange. If you haven't signed up for that, you've got until Wednesday to do so if you'd like to. No pressure at all, of course. Then March, I have my mum and stepdad's joint 60th birthday celebration and TGX, the Games Expo, which I'm very excited for, both of which. In April, I have my very first Twitch Melbourne meetup that I'm going to be attending that I have RSVP'd for. They announced it today. And DreamHack later in the month. It's all happening. I'm fucking busy, yo. Yeah, how about you, Seeker? What's going on with... Oh, plus also PAX, obviously, in October. Rebuild my life? Yes! Amazing, Kenzie. Survive. Good target, hard. I like it. Good target. Level more tunes. Yes, an achievements getter. Nice. Do you have a specific achievement you want to aim for, like a big one? His last mutual bank. Finalizing the largest mutual bank merger in Australian history. Mental exhaustion is very high. I can only imagine hard. Good luck. I hope you have time to take care of yourself sometime soon. So at the moment, switching to heals with guild rating. Nice. More mini vacays. Love it. Use this sim in future. Awesome, back. That's all it is. Thank you so much for understanding and for engaging in conversation with me. I love that. That's awesome. Personally enjoying being able to see friends more frequently due to lining up work trips or staying in other states for the weekend, especially given how expensive flights from one side of the country to the other are. Agreed. That's awesome, Di. I'm so glad you're able to line them up like that. That's brilliant. Hanging at home? Yes. Cast give manuscript. Yes, where's that? How do we, I think we just need to get the syntax of the macro right, Di. It's just the slash command's not quite right. I think that's all it is. 410. Trips can be wonderful when you can swing them away. Agreed. People who used to do things illegal or dangerous while completely sober and well under a lot of influences. I was thinking, it's all good. All good. Oh, good. Okay, let me change to Alliance side. You are boss lady. I'm so fucking busy. That's not always a good thing. Not always a good thing. But look, where I'm trying to make it that way. I have no plans other than working, playing WoW until September when I'm seeing 30 seconds to Mars. Fuck yes, that is awesome. Oh, it's a raid, guys. There's a raid. Oh, and a free for all. I think there's a free for all in there as well. Oh my god, can I type? No. Yes, maybe. Nope. Never mind. Cast raise draw percentage by 85% on target. Ooh. I reckon. Usually macros don't have spaces in them. So do you reckon we can, maybe if I capitalize the R, the D, and the P? So like cast, capital raise, capital drop, capital percentage. And then we'll put in square brackets. Item equals, what's the item number for the manuscript? 211812 item, and then we'll go bracket again, target equals Elaine, because that's my current tune. And maybe if we put after, so raise drop percentage 85, like, whoa. Okay, so this is unknown macro option equals item 2. Okay, so this is what I did. That's what I did, but it said unknown item, unknown macro option item equals 211812. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe it'll work anyway. Using DM commands. And that's it, right? It's angry at me for not being an employee. Does it claim partial credit? Love it. Yes. Yes. Sorry guys, I'm sending a thingamajiggy. Just I'm gonna get her to type it. Oh lord. I'm sure she's still up. Wonder if I can find the video of GM casting figure of Doom with a player. It was on YouTube somewhere from way back when in vanilla. I love that. Hello cat! We've got 2 cats. Welcome back! How are you going? Oh no. Oh, someone declined. Private server, someone was room that made commands and found that one. It was quite humorous. Yes. That's so good. Still sad they despawned because Ark and Vanilla. Was there for that event. I died many times. Beautiful. Yeah, added that ability to Arkham in battle from Mount Hydra, cast it on the night of Wisp at the end of the fight. Yeah. I do remember that. Vaguely. Squizzy, of course, Seek, I'll see you soon. No. Didn't work. 411. So I've been getting the 2 jobs last night, facing up. So being back at work now. Oof, yeah. That's fair. Okay. Nothing seems legit. Ah, I know. If only. His story back in BC raised a ticket with the GM for correction of a loot drop while I was offline. Logged into my tune and transferred the item. Failed to log off properly. When I logged on, I had a GM tag. When I spoke in /1, I got mobbed. Scared the crap out of me. Thought I was going to lose my account. Reported it straight to Blizzard a couple of hours. I had God mode but was too afraid to use it. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I wonder if you actually had God mode or if it was just the tag on your name. Interesting. I wonder if it's something that's in your character or something that's actually in the client that they're using that allows you to use those kind of commands and stuff. So even if you logged in and had the GM tag on a different client, because the client wouldn't allow it, you couldn't do shit, do you know? I can't imagine that they have the possibility, these days at least, to accidentally leave stuff where they, yeah. Hey, Neke, thank you so much. No, don't be, it's all good. All good, I had a fantastic day. Wonderful day from doing bear paddles last week though. Double my DFA pass got, holy shit, Cat, well done. That is awesome. It's squirt day tomorrow too. Where is it completed? It was excellent. Will do, Di. Will do. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. Gyms were really lovely back then. They were. They were. These days, there's too many tickets and not enough staff. Unfortunately. What do you give to vanilla gyms for finding bugs? Oh, that's awesome. Nice back. Well done. There's a flag to turn on and off for certain abilities. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, 412. Level crew crosses bug back in 2005, level 31. Ah, interesting. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Wait just a second, guys. I'm submitting a thingamajig for some feedback. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. Cool. Hey, Phil, welcome back. Sounds good, hard. Not a worry at all. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Ba-bum. It smells really tasty. $4.13. Two more alliance. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Hey, Nutty, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Attempt at the is the same as my attempt at the legendary weapon of Farak. Huh? What do you mean, Zaz? Oh, hi. I just keep not dropping. Ooh, yum, thank
Not
you.
the most interesting.
No, it looks delicious.
So I cooked some of the pak choy,
Yeah.
mixed that in with the salad,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried to skin a corn cob. That didn't work particularly well, but I tried.
Mmm. That's really good.
And add some chicken.
Mmm.
Jalapenos.
Below 30, brilliant, Phil.
That's
Okay, thank you. Oh, that's really tasty.
I'm glad that my low effort food works.
It is. It's delightful. It's really good. Tasty. Oh, free for all. Da 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 da. Right. Better. Alright. Okay. Well done, Kenzie. Oh, and me again. I did a win. Doki, 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 doki. Let's go. Yes. No. 4:15. Only 5 to go.
By the Sunwell.
Grassy, thank you so much for the resub. 32 months. Holy cow. That is a long time. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Kraz. That sucks. Right. Too many instances. Surprising nobody. What mail do I have? It's all stuff from the bosses. Whoops. Whoops daisy. Three backspaces. I have 60 tunes back. This character gets played when I'm leveling it or when I'm farming for a mount. Yeah. it's this is not the bags of a main. Not by a long shot. It's the only secret to keeping the bags clean. Don't play the tune. No, it's messy. I'm ruthless when it comes to items in my bags for my ults. Like if it's soulbound and it's not a quest item, it's deleted. And if it's not bolted down, it gets sent to my main to be stuck on the auction house. Very few exceptions to that. And that, it takes a while to do it like the first time, but then once it's empty, it's really easy to keep it that way. There was a time there where I wouldn't log off a tune without clearing the bags. But on stream, that's a bit trickier to do because, you know, bag management stream is not super entertaining, but yeah. They've still got a few things in their banks. Some of them have their like Legion legendary, like their artifact weapons. Some of them have bundles of anima and stuff in their bags. Because I haven't even progressed far enough through the Shadowland storyline to get them somewhere to dump the anima. And yet, I still have the anima. I don't know how that works, but that's fine. So there are a few things. But I figure I don't need them in the bags. And then when I do have time, I kind of, grab some stuff out of the bank and I go and deal with it. I take memories to the rune carver and staple it to his forehead, and I unlock depositing anima and deposit the anima. That kind of thing, Hey, Daz, welcome back. What are you eating? I've got salad and chicken. It's dinner. Super simple, but super tasty. I wonder how long I have to wait. Delicious. Perfect. Oh, excuse me. When called love armor, it's kind of cruel how hard it is to get. Some of the heartbreaker, you'd think those would come easily. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, that's for sure. Rather frustrating. Hopefully, it will drop soon. 5 more attempts for today. It's 5 more chances for it to drop. I'd like to not have to do this tomorrow. the number of heartbreakers I have. Like the heartbreaker is meant to be a 1% drop, and I have so many of them already. Like in my bags from this year. It's like, Jesus. Mm. If we pop to the next one. You have to get the toy, get the mask once, a rose once, and no slimes either. Yeah, I have a lot of shit. Although this is, you know, 400 and what attempts just for this year. Yeah. I've had quite a lot of drops. I had a Forever Lovely Rose and a Heartbreaker in the same box earlier today. Like, that's bananas. But no manuscript. Hey, Absy, welcome back. No. No, he's being a dick. He's being a dick. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Or something. We'll get there. We will get there. Four more attempts for today. Oh, excuse me. $417. Like a goat. Oh dear. So I've chatted to you guys. It has been, but that's okay. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Busy, really busy. Birthday yesterday, so lots of stuff. End of last week, over the weekend, all that kind of stuff. But no, it's good. Good busy. Lots in the calendar, up and coming. 8th anniversary of stream, end of Feb. And then my mum and stepdad have a joint 60th at the start of March. End of March is TGX. Start of April is Twitch Melbourne meetup. End of April is DreamHack. It's like one after the other after the other. It's busy. It's busy, but it's good busy. Thank you. Much appreciated. How are you going? How have you been apart from the COVID, which is shit? Is it just lots of training, lots of work? Anything you'd like to share with the class? Oh dear. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Busy is good, it is. It is. Yes, first by the master. Yes! Tears in the shoulders. Oh no! Second in SA, that's fucking amazing. How, like, is the shoulder stuff treatable, or is that like a new school kicked off, heaps of work getting set at a new school? Yes! Amazing! I hope it's awesome. I hope all the kids are lovely and stuff. You know, as lovely as they can be. Besides possible tears, I'm gonna scan. Yeah, fair. Alright, well, fingers crossed for you, yeah? I hope that whatever is going on is easily detectable and easily treatable. All the best wishes. $418. 2 to go. 2 more to go. I'm gonna work through most of the pain. Although I did have to skip out on one workout entirely. Yeah. Well, that's it. Hey, you know your body. Qualify for stage 2. Awesome. Just yeah, you like preaching to the choir. You know the deal. You push yourself too hard, you'll never be able to bounce back. All that kind of shit. But I know that you'll be doing what's right for you and your body. You're pretty in tune with yourself, so that's good. I'm really proud of you guys. You kicking ass. You're doing so well. It's fucking amazing. I'm gonna step up. That would require spending less time with the kiddos. It's just not happening at this age. Yeah. Very fair. Very fair. Especially since they're trying to copy a lot of what I'm doing. Ah, mini CrossFitters in the making. That is fucking adorable. Oh my god, that's super cute. You must be so proud. Oh my lord. It's so awesome. Oh. Must be so trippy as well. Like realizing everything you do is about to be like absorbed by sponges and recreated. Like, oh. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, you no, bastards. How dare. Hot room isn't the best conditions to play racing games in. I can imagine. You're just feeling a little bit gross, hey? Just a little bit. Here we go. Second last tune for the day. $4.19. Hey Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. One more. Hopefully this is the drop. Like, thank you, Zaz. Much appreciated. You got a hippogriff. Well done. Congratulations. Are you farming for a mount? I'm farming for the Drake writing manuscript. I have the X45 Heartbreaker, but they added a manuscript to the box this year. The renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor. And that's what I'm trying to get. And this will be my 420th attempt. No, not yet. Not yet. I've got one more attempt, Chloe. Good morning. How are you going today? Hey, Async. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Lynn. Much appreciated. I just want to not have to do this bloody dungeon anymore. Oh no, totally fine, Claire. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I had a really good day yesterday, it was great. Would have been even better if this fucking thing had dropped, but that's okay. That's okay. I just don't want to have to do this tomorrow. So if it could drop now, that would be really lovely. Do you hear that, RNGesus? This is the one? It's gotta be. Has to be. And it's not. 420 attempts, and I will be back tomorrow! Yay! That's fine. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? Let's do some Mount Farm Monday. Maybe my luck will be better for something else dropping. Enough for me really hard, yep. I can imagine, D. I got the Heartbreaker last year. I thought I was done. I thought I was like, yay, I'm not gonna have to come back here next year. And then they fucking added new shit. Bastards. Bastards. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we can get the Horrid Dreadwing to drop instead. But first. Okay. Yeah. Yep, they added it this year. Brand new this year. Along with all the new quests and new things to buy with the tokens and yeah, everything. Lots of new stuff this year. I'm surprised that they didn't kind of spread it out over the next few years, but that's fine. Oh, crunch. Crunch-tacular. Oh, excuse me. It's not a portal to. There we go. I do have a hydrate there as well, but I don't have a drink, so I will hydrate when I get a drink. Normally I'd put a poll up, but I think I'm just so goddamn brain dead that I want to make the choice today, and it's mounts because it's Mount Farm Monday. I miss farming mounts, and I want to farm mounts. I want a new mount. We're gonna see if Haraka will not be a dick. I mean, Haraka's already being a dick. But, who knows, maybe we can get it to drop. I do have 13 Venthia tunes. Surely one of them will drop. Is this ATT button on the map new? Like on the world map, not the mini map? I only just recently noticed it and I'm trying to figure out if I'm just a numpty. First run today? Oh, Chloe, I'm sorry. How many tunes are you running at the moment? You with the latest ATT update? Perfect. Good. So I didn't just miss it. Wonderful. 58 a day. Yep. I feel ya. Good on you for sticking with it. Good on us for sticking with it. I'm running 60, so it's like... Yeah. At least if I don't get it, it ends on like a nice round number every day. Just what it does. We got this, we do. We do. I'm still so glad that I have them on 2 different servers so that I can like do my 10 and then 10 and then 10 and then 10, kind of bounce between them. I only have to wait a little bit when I'm running my, because I've got 35 Horde and 25 Alliance. So once I've done, I do 10 Horde, 10 Alliance, 10 Horde, 10 Alliance, 10 Horde, 5 Alliance, and then I have to wait a bit before I can do my last 5 Horde. But at least that way it takes under 4 hours for the 60. It could be so much worse. So much worse. So many takes a day. We got this. We do. Do you want per day YOLO? Nah, I'm good. But I'm glad it works for you, Resto. Cheat a day, holy. Yeah. Yep. Do 10 ally, 10 hoodies, another server runs repeat. Yep. That's it. That's it. It's the best way to do it. Best way to do it. You just have to have had the forethought when you were making the tunes. That's the problem. Otherwise, you costs and bloody mots are trying to move them all. Yep. Ugh. Ugh. Stupid thing. I have to do more than 1 per day. I'm not already. Just need the customization. Fair enough. Fair enough, Resto. Like I said, glad it works for you. I'm just... I wish Blizzard actually said something about, like, the drop chances and stuff. Because they, like, yeah. Just some actual information from the horse's mouth would be delightful. It was gonna be my hoodies, my mains room a few months ago. I'm glad I didn't. Now I won't. Yeah. Best way. Hey, Exalt. Yeah, it's going alright. Would have been better if the Drake, the manuscript dropped. But that's fine. But that's fine. Final Fantasy, they have a totem system for mouse to drop from bosses by the mat. Yeah, I've heard about that. Take that for holiday mounts. Yeah. Yeah. It's there's been a lot of chatter about that this year. Like, I got my Heartbreaker last year and I thought I was done. I don't understand why... Like, old stuff that's been there for 50... This is the 15th year that you can farm for the Heartbreaker, right? I get it. Wanting to leave stuff where it was and where it's been for all this time and not, like, move it to a vendor or something. I totally understand that. I get it. But why the fuck are they adding more things to the goddamn boxes? Like, why? If people want extra tokens, they will already run the dungeon. Why do they insist on adding more rare drops than there already are to those fucking boxes? It's the new stuff that boggles my mind. Today. Well done, Resto. Europe. Yeah, that's it, right, Claire? Like, fuck, man. Alright. Another one bites the dust. I should probably change my title, hey. Okay, so I'm here because I need to channel the anima conductor.
I'm here because you
Hi.
need a drink.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will. Thank you. I'll do this one so that I can work towards reinforcing it and not having to come back here. Yep. Super speedy. Super speedy. Alrighty. What is this quest?
Got the best goods you bound to find.
Oh, replenish the reservoir. Jesus. Whoops.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Like the date simulation toy from Lovers in the Air. Oh yeah, I think that's the last one I haven't bought yet. I will get it. It's gonna be fine. But like, yeah. I'm doing this at Ladding tonight. But it will mostly. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. That's awesome. Where are we going? This way. Shadowlands, man. I didn't get during Shadowlands. Famu. Ah. Yeah, I missed a bunch of the open world ones. I was struck by the curse of farming old content rather than new content too much. Yeah. Shadowlands will be a big one that I need to focus on in a lot of ways, like, fucking Grateful Offerings, as an example. I need some 6,000. Yeah, 6,580 of those. Goodie. Yeah, it's gross. And I have 523. Oof. Yeah. And nearly 1.4 million anima as well. So yeah, there'll be look, I'll get there. I'll get there. Eventually. Also something else I did over the past week. Got those remaining Lunar Festival cosmetics. Well done, Real. Congratulations. Nicely played. Bad thing about leveling this quickly is I've just realized I can put like 10 talent points in. I know, and you go, oh my god. And then you put them in, it's like, holy shit. This is the damage I could have been doing all that time. Yep, so good. A few thousand. Yep. 2 weeks into breaks in WoW because of IRL stuff. One was in BFA, one in Shadowlands. Gaps are very obvious in my collect. Yeah, right. Yep. Oh, Junie, that's hilarious. Yeah, I have this thing where when an expansion is new, I'm like, in the expansion, get all the collectibles, tons of achievements, all the reps, all the quests, get everything done. And then I go back to farming old stuff. And then a new patch comes out and I'm like, oh look, new patch. Back old stuff. But then like I don't do much. I do it for like a week and then I go back in and I'm like, god damn. So I need to get better at doing current content. I'm sitting at 90-something% for Emerald Dream, which is good. But Forbidden Reach and all that kind of stuff, nah. I also haven't done my big dig this week. However, my argument for that is fuck Lovers in the Air. So, yep. Obviously, when world events pop up that I actually need shit from, they have to take priority because they're time gated. Love for them to make all the Covenant rep cosmetics BOA. Oh, that would be lovely. Let us trade the Grateful Offerings cross character. Well, warbands. But we don't know exactly how that's going to work, what the time frames are going to be on that. We just don't know. So, yeah, but I'm so excited for warbands. Yeah, just more. That's it, Claire. That's it. I need more anima on this tune. Over 500 gifts on a tune that has already collected everything you can equip. So doing any raid farming until Iron's Ditto. Been trying for portraits for over a year, doing it 6 times a week. Jesus. Well, now you're going to be able to do it many more times a week. Until it drops, which will be first week. Yes. But no, with the Grateful Offerings, Junie had the same, I think it was Junie I was having this conversation with before. And I said, I know. It's a bad, like, it's a totally horrible, terrible idea, but have you considered changing the Toons Covenant?
My master did say
like, taking it and its Grateful Offerings and then spending them, and then taking it and its Grateful Offerings and spending them, and just so that you can actually use the currency. Like 600-ish, yeah. It happened to me with the Hellfire Citadel mount week. I finally unlocked the skip. I got lucky. Fuck yes, Ice. That's amazing. He was every covenant. Oh, we have a ton of the stuff. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, okay. I'm into it, Lamel. Almost forgot. I started putting in effort for my missing protoform synthesis mounts. Oh, nice. Final Hulk schematic I was missing, but most of the lettuces I need. Vespa was too expensive. Fair. Got some of my missing blue reagents. Nice, Real. Well done. Look at you go. Fucking smashing it. So what I'm missing is Ember Court weapons. Gotcha. Yeah, it is a grind. Hell yeah. Oof, super rough. Super rough. Usually stuff I don't have. I'd get bored, yeah. True that. At least we know that we're never gonna run out of things to do. I'm never gonna run out of content. I'll probably never even have to touch PvP. Something new to do, that's it. That's it. Last piece from Big D Boxes, nice! Well done! The backpack, congratulations. I think I'm done. I just need the, I just need like the rep achievement and then to buy shit. I think I'm done with drops. So yeah, those are the achievements that I need. And then the rep. And then the vendor stuff. But yeah, I've got all the drops. And then this fucking piece of shit. And then just that one to buy. And then the Hearthstone 10th anniversary, and then I can't do Trading Post because fuck it. Yeah, so that's, yeah, I'm almost done with the new patch stuff. Which is nice. The stuff that drops from the raids, I'm not gonna bother with until Warband, so yeah. Get all the vendor stuff, that's it. Amazing. I've been so busy. Like, usually what I would do is I would camp it. I'd hang out there and I'd just participate in it every time it comes up. But because it's a 10-minute event and it happens every hour, it takes so much time out of my day to actually do it. And I get really distracted and nothing else gets done. So I need to be more careful with that. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. So people found the Shadowlands raids and too much raiding. It was very random what tune I was taking, so I have tons of gaps. Yeah, for sure. I finally need to dig content too. Why is that? How come you've been putting it off, Resto? I'd like to not put it off. It's just that I'm too fucking busy. Like, I'm supposed to be, you know, being a content creator and shit. And it's hard to do that, when you're busy doing other shit. I'm supposed to be creating content and crap. You get the same type of content, border type of content. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I quite liked, like, when I was right at the start of the expansion, the Iskara was the first renown I got to max, and I got it there miles ahead of any of the other reps, because while I was doing stuff, I'd just be camped at the soup, and I'd do every single soup every single day, and I just got there super quick. I don't mind the kind of content, it's just that because it's every hour, if it was every 2 hours or every 3 hours or something like that, it'd be fine, but people in the past have complained, because the thing is, like, if you're not like me, if you don't work from home, if you're not self-employed, all that kind of stuff, you can't sit there and do every single one of the day. So if it's every 3 hours and you get home from work at 6:30 and you go to bed at 10, you're getting one done, maybe two if you're lucky, like if the times line up just right, you know? So I can understand why people didn't like it, but I really did. I think maybe what I need to do is just set myself an alarm every 3 hours and just do it every 3 hours instead of every time it comes up. But then I feel like I'm not min-maxing and it's just, my brain. You know, it doesn't tingle in the right way. Yeah, they kept the good digs at like 4 a week 5. Notice after a few tunes I stopped getting the mysterious fragments from the quest. I like that front-loaded design and I don't feel guilty doing it on every ult. I don't do it on every ult, I just do it on fair. I don't bother around the place. There we go, reinforced, which means I can set my hearth now. Range of fire, time route, all the same for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Portal 2, that's definitely when you could just do the zone word farm rather than the kill, yeah. Soulfare must try to do all the things, yeah, right? That's literally. If this entire job was just play WoW 12 hours a day and collect all the things, fuck man, I'd be the best content creator ever, but it's not. I have to eat, I have to like shower and sleep, and I have to like do housework, and I need to post on Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, fuck. It's fucking funny. If I could employ an editor, that would be, like, if I had the money to hire an editor, that'd be it. Because I would just stream 12 hours a day and they could just, like, grab screenshots and clips and schedule them as posts and edit them vertical and stick them on TikTok and, but, like, they could just do all that kind of shit while I'm still here just playing the video game. That'd be amazing. But I don't have that kind of money. I don't think many people do.
Darkest greetings.
You didn't use minimap button bag reborn add-on to stack in one icon or your icon around your minimap. No, D-Wolf, and I've had this conversation multitudes of times. I don't like it. I like having everything one click away. If I have to click thing and then it swings out and then I click another thing, that's 2 clicks. That's twice as many clicks as I need now. Here I can click this, or I can click this, or I can click this one. Like everything's one click away, and that's what I like. Not everyone wants it neat and tidy. Some people want easy access. These are alts, so I haven't set them up all nicely and shit, but like on Fear, they're all in a row, nice and neatly, where I want them. Oh shit, okay. This is happening. Have that as a job, please. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Junie? I want to be able to pay someone to do it, because we pay people what they're worth, you know? And yeah, I would... I cannot afford... Oh, hey, Junie, it is you. I was wondering, I'm like, oh, there's someone here. I wonder if that was Junie. You 3-minute editor, a chef, a cleaner, oh my god, right? Wouldn't that be great? New social step in your influencer career, need to scale up a bit, that's it. And this is the tricky bit, Resto, is that in order to scale up, you need the help. But you can't afford the help until you've scaled up and it's making more money. But you can't scale up and make more money without help. But you haven't got the money to pay the help. And it's a vicious fucking cycle. Vicious cycle. Right, who's next? Ragasa. A nice one function add-on copy minimap button layouts. Exactly, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. There's another person that wasn't me though. Oh, okay, there you go. 3 of us. Jesus, that's rare. Yep, that cycle, that's it. There is no secret formula. Gotta find what works for you. Correct. I know. I've been doing it for 8 fucking years. I am aware. Like, do creepy following you to things? No, don't be silly. That's hilarious, Judy. You're not being creepy. I'm influencing you. It's my job. I think not doing current farms is a cooler version of collector stream because it draws attention to stuff that exists that viewers might not have known about. Yeah. Absolutely. It is a lot of fun. I do enjoy going back and grabbing stuff. Eventually I will run out of things, run out of old things. But at the same time, there are a lot of current things that are a lot easier to farm when they're current. Not all. There are some things that are easier when they're no longer current. Excuse me, but it is finding that balance. And additionally, when we are talking about making money and being able to pay people for things, I have never once been sponsored by Blizzard to do old content. I have multiple times been sponsored by Blizzard to showcase new content. I'm very grateful for those opportunities, but there's not a whole lot of money to be had in old shit. The money to be had in old stuff is growing your following through the old stuff so that you can then sell shit to them. Like that's, and when I say sell shit to them, I mean being sponsored, because that's what companies are paying for. They're paying for access to your community, yeah? So that's, yeah, if I can grow a following using whatever I happen to be collecting, and then people will pay me for access to that following. Hopefully.
My master did.
Hopefully. Need this be your cue to make second battle net counter start over. Gross. Nah, there'll always be enough. Like so 71% is not, like, that's a lie. I don't have PvP enabled, so if I enable PvP, it drops to 63. It's a big drop. Look at that band of, like, dark orange bullshit. Then I know heirlooms is not going to be much of a dip. In fact, it went up with heirlooms. The biggest thing is, when Warbands hits, I'm going to tick this box. I'm going to collect sources, because that will actually improve my DFA ranking. But when I do that, it's gross. It's barely over 51%. Barely. So yeah, look, I am miles away. I'm absolutely miles away. But yeah, activating all the correct checkboxes drops me 20%, which is huge. Yeah, it'd be good. Let me see folks in Shadowlands. I missed the expansion. Yes, Apollo!
Dark times.
Amazing. Oh, well, I've still got bucket loads to collect back here, so I will be here every so often, but rather frequently, I think. And a lot of the Shadowlands stuff is now creeping to the tops of my lists as well, because it's stuff I don't have, but that a lot of other people do have. So yeah, I'm spending more and more time here lately. I think my favorite style of content addition recently was Island Expeditions and Time Rifts just implementing unused tints of cosmetics. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's the thing, right? And the beautiful thing about the unused tints of cosmetics for Time Rifts, the whole, like, lore behind the Time Rifts is that they are portals to alternate timelines. Timelines that are the same, they're parallel to ours, except something is a bit different, right? So it's a different Windrunner sister, or everyone's a Murloc. So in those universes, that thing that is red in our timeline happens to actually be green in the other one. And I think that's just such a beautiful, like, connection. It works really well. For sure, I'm still falling behind on the mountains in Shadowlands, so one of these days I'll move it forward as one boat project. Hell yes, Apollo, absolutely. You got this. Correction, we got this. One day it's gonna drop and I'm just gonna flip my shit. Like Dragon riding, a lot of the continents also feel much more manageably small. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of dragon riding in the outdoor world. I tend to only do it on stream. When I'm playing privately, I prefer to just kind of go up to level, hit auto run, and be able to do other shit, like go AFK and stuff. So I haven't used it a ton. But one of my big concerns was that the world was going to feel too small, because you could just travel it so quickly that it felt like not a whole lot. But I think their tweak of the speed has helped a lot to mitigate that, I think. Because there are a lot of areas that do still feel reasonably large, but they're not, like, they don't feel teeny tiny, you know? Oh, excuse me. You end up doing current Lawmaster? Hell yes! Don't find the option to put the slash like you in the ATT window. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, D. Typing like slash ATT is there's not an option for that or anything. You can just type it and it should open the window for you. Is that what you meant? Let's just look at it, dropped it all changed. They also restricted portal travel so heavily after Legion because he used to pop to, I have to fly to, yeah, fair. Just use Dark Crater Portal on every tune during Wintervale. Yeah. Yup. Wait. Oh, returns you to sinful. Shit, okay. Whoops. Zoom. Oh, that's right. This one I bugged. It's got one little one left because I clicked it and then did the next one too quickly and the animation hadn't fulfilled, so it didn't actually fill the next bubble. I was so pissed. So that's why I'm like being super like cautious and slow with them now because I don't want it to bug out and deny me a bubble.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember?
Do, 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 do. I wonder if anyone ever used an add-on to find out if the Unity armor from Eldrax's World quests are available. It's one of the cosmetics I'm super far behind on because I only did a bomb factory on one tune of each armor type. It's such a pain to clear out world quests and get no armor. There's so I use a thing called World Quest Achievements. That's what this one's called. So that, it takes a second to pop up once you mouse over it because it's kind of scanning the world quests and stuff. But it's not just world quests, it's also like mission tables and dailies as well. Like it comes up with the Corthia ones. But it shows you everything that has either an achievement or a transmog that you don't already have. And I've personally added Polished Pet Charms as like a custom thing to track, like a custom item. So it also tells me if there's a world quest up that has a Polished Pet Charm attached to it as a reward. So what you could do then is, all you'd need to do is kind of log in and then check it, mouse over it, and it'll pop up if one of the items that you're custom tracking is there. So at the moment there's no transmog for this tune, but it's because she's a leather wearer. Mail wearers and plate wearers will probably have a whole lot more than that. Who's my next one that I'm jumping on? A hunter. I'll be able to show you on the hunter what it looks like. But yeah, it's really like super duper useful for that, but it only checks for things that are like, it's not, if it's got a chance to drop, then it's not going to tell you. It only tells you the rewards from the quest. Is that what you're looking for? Okay, right, okay, never mind then. Sorry. I thought that might have helped, but obviously not. That's all right. Some people in the achievements Discord track that one. Ah, beautiful. There you go. Hidden but guaranteed if the toggle is active on the quest. Okay. If you tried it once, it's there for every tune. There you go. Yeah, jumping into the achievements Discord, that'd probably be a good idea then for that. Awesome, Junie. Thank you for the help. That's one of the roles you can set yourself to be notified about. Oh, lovely. That's awesome. Alright, so that was Hildy. The next one is Holanda. Oops, shit. I've got my new nail polish. I made up my little swatch sticks today. I wonder if you'll be able to see them properly. Possibly. I got my little swatch sticks going with the whoop, like what they're called, what the brand is, all that kind of stuff. The camera's not picking up how bloody gorgeous they are, but I also picked up 2 other nail polishes, like just cheapy drugstore ones, in shades that I call video game green and video game blue, because are they not like the exact fucking right colors for, you know, fucking controllers that have the colors like, yeah, yep, TGX also. I just need to actually get, because I've got these things, and I've got 4 of them, but I need to pull them apart and get the colors into the right place and stuff. But yeah, I did that today. I was very proud of myself. Where's this info? Yep, okay. Lol, how many characters do you have? 60. Hi, I got the add-ons purpose, but I missed the name. The one to track World Quest achievements. Could you name it again? I'm very interested. You know what's really funny, Aloris? It's called World Quest Achievements. How awesome. It's so self-explanatory, isn't it great? Literally called World Quest Achievements. But it is a phenomenal add-on. Really super, super useful. Arjun is so pretty. I also assume it's one of the bows. Yes, it is! Isn't it just like super, super cute? Not only that, but this is just the bow in my hair with the clip on the back. No bobby pins or anything else extra to hold it in place. That's just the hair clip. And it's been there in my hair at that level since like, oh god, like midday? And it hasn't moved. How fucking awesome is that? Sorry, for anyone who doesn't understand, hair clips like this that have these kind of sort of clippy bits on them, they slip and slide, especially if you've got, you know, like silky hair. They shift down and they like fall out of your hair, or they end up like sitting down here by the end of the day or whatever. And it has not fucking moved an inch. A millimeter, well, maybe it's moved a millimeter, I don't know, I haven't checked, but how awesome is that? I'm so impressed. So impressed. Very happy. I'm gonna have to try the burgundy one as well. So pretty. Thank you, Chloe. It was for my birthday. I got it from YesStyle, from Throne. It was a gift sent via Throne, but from YesStyle. I am a YesStyle affiliate as well, so I can grab you a link for it if you'd like. But they're absolutely, it was a 2-pack. They're super, super silky, and like that's a great size as well. I think that's just perfect. So I'm very happy. Very happy.
My master did say
So cute, thank you. And I love that, hang on, let me see this. I love that you can just kind of, you can't see it because of the fucking camera, but sorry, the chair. But if I like, get thingy other way, you can just see it. Like, you know, it's perfect. It's perfect. I love them so much. I love them so much. Can't find it with that name though. Oh, is it all words together? Probably, yeah. Just try it. Yeah, always give that a try. Like, try taking the spaces out and stuff like that. But it's, yeah, definitely called World Quest Achievements. Cat ears Lamau. It's so cute. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Right, I'm going to set my hearth because I've now reinforced it so I don't have to go back to Sinful, which we are happy about. And then we zoom. I'm really hating that I'm going entire streams without moving my collection score whatsoever. It's really starting to irritate me. I'm not gonna lie. Really starting to irritate me. But it's fine. It's fine. Q achievements, not 100% sure the right one. I want to name that. Oh, is there? Okay, there you go. Perfect. I do believe it's probably also, there's probably a direct link to it in my add-ons list as well. Exclamation add-ons in chat. But yeah, so with the 3 polishes I got for my birthday, I put it was under 2 separate orders, but Femme Fatale has Femme Fatale Cosmetics, they're Queensland based, and they do a lot of importing of like indie polishes from the US and stuff like that, which is fantastic. They also make their own nail polish, but because they do a thing where, because they have so many like pre-orders and limited releases and stuff like that, if you're putting in an order every time from all these different collections, the postage can get hella expensive. So you can actually get them to hold an order and then place multiple orders separately, and then within a 3-month period, and then you can like send them through a release so that it ships all of it all at once, and then you get a refund on any excess postage that you paid. And if you choose to have the refund as store credit instead of a direct money refund, they add an extra percent. I can't remember how much. It might be 10% or something like that. So you get extra money in your refund, but it's a store credit. And they send you a $10 gift voucher for your birthday. So I had $10 refunded in store credit from the shipping from these. And then I got the $10 voucher for the birthday too, so I bought more nail polish. But I had a look through what I have already, and I realized, although I have approximately 70 billion red nail polishes, not a single one of them is sparkly. And I don't know how I managed to do that. And I was very unimpressed with myself. So I've bought one that is, well, actually it was free because I paid postage on one that's like super, super shimmery and flaky and reflecty like this one, except it's like candy apple red, and I'm so excited. It's gonna be like, what's her name? Like, No Place Like Home, Click in the Heels, like the shoes, the sparkle shoes in the movie. Yep, it's gonna be beautiful, spectacular. Okay, I am changing tunes. Mechanica. Okay, I know how. Like, hang on, let me show you. So I have swatch sticks. I've got glittery sparkly ones, and I have blues and purples and stuff, and I have like nudes and silvers and things like that. Oop. And then I've got warm colors. So like, yeah. So you can, so there's like, these ones are all like your dark burgundies and stuff like that. And then these ones at the top are all pink and stuff. And then I've got literally from here to here, those are all red. Every single one of those polishes is a shade of red. And not one of them is sparkly. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. And I'm not sure how I have managed to do that, but they're all red and they are all fucking creme polishes, every single one of them. So yeah, I'm impressed and appalled, and I now have a sparkly red nail polish on the way. So if anyone's short a red nail polish, hit me up. Oh, Lord. Sparkly. No, I've got plenty of sparkly nail polish, just no sparkly red. Wizard of Oz, thank you. That's the one. What's her name? What's the Judy Garland's name? Thank you, Dorothy. Yep, that's the one. Brains, aren't they swell? You want to hope they're not swelling, though, because that's a different problem. You know, convincing vampire cause. Like I couldn't do that already, guys. Come on now, come on. The unsparkly blood dried. I need a new pair of fangs for that. I had a pair of fangs a very long time ago, but I don't have them anymore. And my teeth have changed since then anyway, so I need to... I have been actually looking at getting a new set of fangs because they're just so much fun. So much fun. This fucking world event. I'm gonna grumble at it. I'm gonna pout. I don't get my manuscript. How dare. How dare. Ooh, I need to add the Path of Ascension upgrades to my anima spending list. Shit, which manuscript? Love is in the Neon? Yes. Yeah, I'm still complaining about that, yeah. I'll be complaining about it until it drops, just please be forewarned. Yeah.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
They didn't even add a couple of vampires. I know, how dare they, Zamnist? How dare they? Maybe something I know I'll get by the end, right? That's it. I want to know that I'm not gonna like finish the last ones and then just cry. Like, I cannot do 60 runs in day 15. I can't. It's an impossibility because day 15 is only like 3 hours long. And you need just under 4 hours to get through 60 tunes. Unless they're on like, oh, no, even if they are on like 10 per server, it's still a problem. I just don't want to finish those runs on the last day of the event and then just... It'll be a Monday night as well, so if I still don't have it by then, those last attempts will be streamed. And I will not want to keep streaming if it hasn't dropped. I'm just gonna crawl up, curl up in a ball wrapped in a blanket and just have a bit of a cry. But you know, we'll see. These might not have worked well. With the Invisalign, yeah, no, I don't think they would have. At all. Blizzard will bring that fluorescent mechatronic they've added to season discovery retail as well. Hopefully as a non-faction lockmount. That'd be very interesting. I honestly don't. I honestly hope that they have it as a classic thing. Just because, like, I don't play classic, really. But I feel like there are so many things that retail gets that classic don't. And I'm not just talking about the fact that we have X number more expansions than classic, right? I'm talking about, like, there are so many things that they release that are retail only. I think it'd be kind of... There are a few things that, like, you know, when you get, you know, this mount is popping up in retail and this pet in classic kind of thing. I get that, but I think it's kind of nice for them to have something that's special for them. So I don't know. I think it's... And I love how they've done it. I think like keeping it a secret, making it be a drop like that, and all like I think it was a super, super cute way to implement it. And I kind of hope it stays special for Classic. Like, not everything has to transcend thingamajigs, you know? But that, of course, is just my opinion. I would not be upset if they brought it across. Fuck, it's something else for me to collect, you know? I'd be happy with that. But at the same time, I do hope that they keep some things just special for Classic. I should put it on the vendor for 50k if the unlucky of us. Well, the thing is, I was like, by the time it comes around again, it's not even going to be Dragonflight anymore. It's going to be War Within, and I'm not sure it'll, like, you know, I mean, granted, we're still going to be able to use the dragons and all that kind of stuff, but there'll be new mounts that we'll want to use, and so it just, I don't know, it feels kind of sucky. It feels kind of sucky. Excuses, and I have they loot PvP seasons in Classic. I'm not giving sets for retail, I'd play Classic. Get Mount Armor in the end. No, not yet, Nav. We're at 420 attempts so far. So I'll have to do it again tomorrow, but off stream, because I don't stream on Tuesdays, so yeah, it'll be a time. I can understand that. Main reason I said that is because I want the Mechanostrator as a Horde player. Of course, I absolutely adore the animations. I want to have those animations available on my Horde tunes. It would be cool if they had some kind of, like, potentially not a Mechanostrator per se, because obviously, like, faction things, they were created by the gnomes, blah, blah, blah. But it'd be kind of interesting if they had something similar. What's the goblin? Do the goblins have mechanical mounts that are somewhat similar? Like, as their racial, I can't remember what it's a trike, that's right, yeah, thank you. But yeah, like having maybe the goblins and the gnomes, now that we're super not really at war anymore, maybe the goblins and the gnomes can trade a bit of tech, and we can get a Mechanostrator and they can have a trike, you know? Like, that'd be kind of cute. I'd be down for that. It fits lore-wise. It'd be fine. It'd be cute. Have lots of, like, exchanges cross-faction. I would not be opposed to that at all. Maybe they can add it as an engineering mount. Yeah, quite possibly. Maybe bring back the whole goblin and gnomish specializations. Even almost liking off, I finally managed to get ATC. Well done, Kraz. Well done. I still haven't got mine. Obviously, gnomes could finally build the hecking portable hairdresser mount. On one condition, Chloe. On one condition. You don't get to pick your haircut. It's goblin and or gnomish tech. That shit ain't gonna be right. It's not gonna do what you tell it to. You'll be lucky if you wind up with hair at the end of it. Could you imagine? Make it free, but you gotta cycle and cycle and cycle and cycle until you get the one that you wanted. Wait, what am I doing? Engineers could craft both Mechanostrators and tracks and sell them to others. That'd be interesting. Like, gnomes have great hair. They do. They absolutely do. I think the gnomish hairstyles would look heckin' ridiculous on some of the other races, though. Not always in a bad way, but just very ridiculous. There are horse mounts that the Horde can get from BFA Arathi. There's a Hawk Strike from Manchester's Terrace the Alliance can get, same as we've been doing mount as a Skelly horse. Yep, I know. But these aren't, they're not racial mounts. I mean, sure, they could just implement them, but speaking, like, looking back on history, they don't seem to want to just implement anything. There needs to be a good reason for it to happen. So, yeah, who knows? Spaceman pigtails on my Draenei? Oh my god. For them to implement the customization rostrum for more new mount skeletons, that would be very cool. I feel like we will get not all the mounts, and I don't think existing mounts will get customization options. I don't think they'll go back and make it so you can change up stuff on Invincible. I think that'd be a bit too much work. But new mounts, I have no doubt that they'll have new customizations come in. Maybe like one per major patch or something. The only problem is that as long as they stopped making new Drake manuscripts, that would be the condition. Because if you have an ever expanding roster of customizable mounts and all of them are continuously getting new shit, it becomes unmanageable. It like bloat, there's too much shit. So I think if they just, as of War Within, they stopped, like, no more Drake manuscripts. They are, what you've got is what you've got. And then moving forward, you've got a new set of customizable mounts, and manuscripts for them will drop within War Within. And then in Midnight, you get another set of customizable mounts, and that's where they'll, I think that would work pretty well. As long as you stuck to, maybe somewhere between 3 and 5, maybe even just one with, a bucket load of different customizations. That'd be cool too. But I think if they kind of kept it trimmed down a little bit in that way, not removing anything that they've already put in, but just limiting how much they added, I think that would work really well. And I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. Vlog, of course, Cozy. Rest well. We'll see you next time. See you next time. I have a basic horse. You can turn to any version of basic horse mount with any version of armor. There's a wolf for Alliance and a horse for Horde. For 2 sides every tailor chief for BFA 2. Nice. Not a huge fan of mount customizations, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah, I think there's enough Drake manuscripts. Agreed. I definitely want the Aquitants for the other 4 basic dragon riding mounts. Pleasantly surprised by how rarely I get a randomized dragon with the new random vial. How rarely you get a randomized dragon? What do you mean? When I use the vial, I mount up once, and it's the same one I've customized, and then every time thereafter it's something new. Oh, how rarely? Okay, gotcha. How rarely I get one you don't like. Perfect. Because I was like, mine's always randomized. What's going on? Is it going too fast for... Yeah, I feel you. Fingers can't move as fast as brain. See you later, Mike. Enjoy the VOD. See you next time. Yeah, there are very few of the customizations I don't like, to be honest. And I do love that we've got the randomizing thing now. Because, the customizations, I'm never going to go through and actually customize the dragon more than a couple times. It's too much effort. But if it's something different every time, that I can get on board with. Personally, of course. And people will absolutely disagree with me, and that's okay too. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of that. A ton of single customizations I don't ever pick when I'm making one on purpose. They mostly work out well. They do. They've done a really good job at making sure they all mesh quite well. Excuse me. Thing about Season Discovery is that given it replaced Season of Mastery and assuming it will be replaced by Season of in the future, this will end up being non-existent anymore if they don't implement them in other WoW flavors. Not necessarily. I mean, the mount never existed in the first place. I mean, it was in the code. The only reason anybody ever got the fluorescent Mechanostrider was because of an accident. It was never intended to be obtainable by people. So, oh well, if it's no longer obtainable again, no harm, what's the problem? I love that it's not a permanent sitting in the rostrum, just a buff you can put on. I do hate that it's a 60-minute buff. I wish it was something that I could toggle on and toggle off. That is one thing I dislike. Can put the simple, okay. They can drop it into Cataclassic or just leave it in Era. They can. They can. Just leave it in Classic. Because Classic still exists. Maybe when they shut down, if they shut down the Discovery servers, they, every character who had one, it gets mailed to something. I don't know. It can work. They can make it work. Probably too easy to have 1 minute CD, like copy whistle. Don't mind wearing off. If I notice, I can probably. That's the thing though, like, I don't want to have to notice. Like, if I want it to be randomized, I want it to be randomized. Why do I have to make sure it's randomized every hour? I considered making myself a weak aura to tell me that it had dropped off. But if I'm not doing dragon riding, then the fucking thing is useless. You know, that's the problem. It's just a little bit frustrating. Because originally it was a toggle on and toggle off. Then they made it a toy so that it was account wide. I don't understand why they didn't just make it account wide as a dragon riding ability. I'm not sure, like, I'm guessing it was something that they couldn't do quickly. And they wanted to get it done quickly to, you know, appease the masses kind of thing. I imagine that was the reason that the toy choice was made. But I very much dislike that it's not just a toggle. I like the item less. Because it's not a toggle. But of course, again, personally. I wondered if it was why they made the quest for the cup so generous. Possibly. Exactly the amount of tokens you got for a circuit, yeah. Yeah, having to unlock it on every single character would have been a pain in the fucking ass. I mean, you know, if you've only got 2 tunes or something, sure, but... Hi, hello. There are other mounts that are exclusive to SOD. It's not just the Mechanostrator. Yeah, but I was using that as an example, Nab. Things are allowed to stay exclusive to SOD, and if they become deleted after that and they never exist ever again, then that's Blizzard's choice. If that's going to piss some people off, then I'm sure they've factored that into their decision. And if they transfer it to Classic era, then you know, there'll be a reason for that as well. But in the end, they don't have to transfer it anywhere. If they've granted it to us as a limited use item only for SOD and only if you can get it dropped, then that's their call. Yeah, we break most of the Outland Cup. Ah, gotcha. I barely did it like 2 hours before it went away. Shit. Did it actually like go away? Or can you still go and do the races? I forgot to even check that shit. I mean, they did make the quest much longer than last time. Yeah, well, I mean, the last quest, you only needed to do 3 of the races. This time you actually had to do every race to reward you more deeply or something, I guess. It's like a 2-week event. Yeah, I thought, though, that once, like, it was a 2-week event, kind of like the Secrets of Azeroth, where it was a 2-week event, but you could still do it afterwards. I thought the cup was like that as well, but I must have gotten that wrong. My bad. Going to be annual. Are they? Because I haven't seen EK or Calendar in the calendar yet, although I don't remember when they were. Went away, I can confirm. Okay, cool. Pretty sure it'll be annual. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll see when we get there, I guess. When was the... Because Kalimdor was the first one, right? Or no? Was it Kalimdor or EK? I forget. I mean, I got everything from them, so it's not like I'm done and dusted. That's fine. But I'm just out of curiosity for when, you know, no doubt people ask. Kalimdor is Jan 2025. Oh, so not annual, 2 years then. More than a year cycle. Because there's Outland. And then we've got Northrend. And then Pandaria. And then there's Broken Isles. And then Kalimdor again. So it only goes to Legion. No BFA, no Shadowlands. That makes sense. Of course, that is subject to change. That's almost a year away and shit happens. So we can't really, I don't, like, it's good to have the info, but I wouldn't rely, like, I wouldn't be booking leave based on it as an example, right? But there you go. Interesting. It's like November 2023. It's 1.5 years. Oh no, it was August, so yeah, 18 months-ish. Okay, there you go. August, September. Perfect. Cool. There you go. I wonder if they'll add a couple of new things each time it comes around. Or if it'll just be what it was. I'm booking leave and there's got... Well, I'm not going to book leave. I can't book leave. No such thing as leave for me. What was in the air quests reset for anyone else? Daily quests? The one-off quest apathy? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Which quests? Oh, okay. I was getting awful concerned there for a hot second. Oh, I got more than enough on one tune by everything I have left over from Outland. The original Calendar Cup. Need to do a second tune to get everything. Yeah. Ditto. I only had to do like 2 or 3 races though on the second tune. But as I think it was Junie said, the quest for that one, like the quest for the Calendar Cup only required you to do 3 races, whereas the Outland one got you to do all of the races. So therefore it's going to reward you a little more, you know? It makes sense. Hey Stella, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So maybe by the time Calendar comes around again, the quest might have been amended so that it gives you all you've got to do every single race, and it also gives you more tokens as well. Who knows? We'll have to wait and find out. Wait for like, you know, almost a year. It's fine. It's fine. Mostly skip the Outland one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I quite liked the Outland races. There was only one that I found a little bit sticky. The rest of them were pretty breezy-ish. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Beautiful zones. Last day I got stuck at Orkhandoon. Oh no. Yeah, Orkhandoon was an awkward one, hey.
My master did.
It would like, it was a bit awkward trying to like duck in and around and up and down and blah, blah. Yeah, it was a bit weird. I managed to get gold on all the Outland ones. Brilliant, Apathy, well done. Yeah, so did I. I wanted the achieves, so I smashed everything through and got all golds and bought all the rewards and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I was happy with that. Didn't like the Shatrith one. Yeah, no, the Shatrith was weird. Shatrith didn't flow. Orkhandoon didn't flow. That was my big issue with it, was that it just didn't flow. Because some of the races, like you feel it, you swing around this corner and then you go up and then you come down and there's this nice kind of flow to all of the rings. Orkhandoon didn't do that. It was really, I felt like I was like, okay, that ring and then that ring and then that ring. Like they didn't connect well. And same with parts of the Shatrath race. Not the whole race for Shatrath, but certainly some parts of it. I'd come out of one and be like, fuck, where's the next ring? Because it just did not flow like I was hoping it would. But that, look, it's what you get, I guess, when you're trying to force new content into old locales that were not at all designed for it. But yeah, I don't know. I think they did a pretty okay job with most of the races, though. A lot of them were very, very pretty. You had to time your boost. Yeah, entrances, tons of spires to run into and run around. Yes. This was annoying. Razor Thorn. Oh my god, Razor Thorn. Having to like sharp corners and yeah. You felt like a worse version of the Hydro Tree. Yes. Yeah, it did. It was like my first roller coaster. Orkhandoon was like a roller coaster designed for like preteens. Or under, you know. You kind of go around and then you go wee and then around and then wee. Yeah, it was just, yeah, not fun. But no doubt there are people out there for whom Orkhandoon was their favourite race, and that's okay too. These are just our own opinions, hey? This is my second last attempt for this mount today. A YouTube video of a roller coaster in a museum that runs once an hour and functions entirely on inertia movement. That's cool. That's really funky. You said it by pulling the car up to the top of the track after it ends. Amazing. I'd love to watch that, hey. You should drop it in, you should drop the link in Discord if you've still got it, Ice. It's weird that you're farming Harika since the same amount is also obtainable from a vendor for grateful offerings. Yes, but I need 6,250 grateful, or no, 6,580, I don't know, 6,000 and fucking something grateful offerings for other shit. Why the fuck would I spend that stuff on something I can get to drop? Why the fuck would I do that? I need to farm over 6,000 of the things for things that cannot drop anywhere else. So I might as well get this one to drop because it can. World of collecting. Prioritize. Nah. I was hoping it'd line up beautifully. It did not. And that's okay. Oh well. Using all your army to farm for offerings. Potentially. I haven't started that yet. It's gonna be a nightmare, basically. I need to get, it'll be anima conductor stuff on a lot of them. But I'm kind of thinking it's going to be the kind of thing where I've got like, right, this is my list of stuff I need to buy. This toon is farming for this one. This toon is farming for this item. This toon is farming for this item. Do you know, like allocating them something to buy? But it'll take a long time, and I'm not quite at the level of, right, let's do this particular farm. I've got too many other things on my plate at the moment, but eventually probably, yeah. Eventually, probably, yeah. It'll just depend on what I need on each toon. I think you can farm Grateful Offerings just with a tier 1 anima conductor, which is not much anima to unlock that. But not much anima times 60 characters is a lot of anima, so it's, yeah, there'll be some kind of balancing act there to figure out what I need and what I can get and all that kind of shit. But I'll get there eventually. Right now, I'm going to take a quick bio break. There is an ad starting shortly, so I'm going to run that now. I will be back shortly. Does this one do the right? Let's find out. It does. Good. BRB. Hath returned. Hello. Have I? No. Good. Sorry, I drop offerings. I forgot. Yes, yeah, Harika does drop a couple. That's like, I think that's the biggest problem with the Grateful Offerings is that you don't ever get like 10 of them. It's always like 2 or 3 here and there. It's a bit of a, like farming up 6k is gonna be a problem. There you go, I've got 9 on this tune. I've got 120 on Horde side and 500 and something on, 120 on Alliance side and 500 and something on Horde side. And I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever spent any. So it's a problem. But then I also have to get the anima because everything that takes Grateful Offerings also takes anima in like large numbers. Like I'm talking 3.5k a pop kind of thing. So yeah, it'll be a big job. Biggity big job. That's all right, we'll get there. Time and stubbornness. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Hello, Kenzie. Hey. So this is my last Harika tune. My last Harika tune. What's the... I can't see on this tune. Who's that assault in the maw? Oh, BFA is selected. Whoops. Venthia. Okay, so I can't get the Wild Lake Splitter. I haven't gone enough to get the callings. Challenges in Maldraxxus, Bastion, and Ardenweald. So I could actually give a crack at the eggs, using Necro eggs, because that's the next 2. Yeah, it is Venthir. Which I mean is great because yay Venthir, but I've got the stuff from Venthir, I'm pretty sure. That's right, though I can start cycling through tunes and doing the Maldraxxus calling. Holy shit, Ice, that's spectacular. I've got one of them, but I don't have the other 2 yet. This box is a failure for me. My collection probably didn't know that I didn't need them. Oh, bugger. Oh dear. Can you like turn that off? Like if you've already got it, can you Is it cracked egg? Is that what it comes out? I don't even know what it's called. You can untrack anything. Yeah, oh, so there's like a tick box for track this. So you can uncheck it. Excuse me, rude. Maybe it's tracking the actual mounts, not the... For infested? Yeah, there you go. Infested Necro egg. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, so it doesn't track the... So it'd be under toys and items then. Maybe. Just Necro... Oh, so it's Necro Ray egg? Okay, so... LMN? Nah, there you go. There you go. Necro. How have I had... Oh, 0 attempts on this tune. Right, okay. Maybe? No. Wait. Why is this not tracked? Weird. I don't know what happened there. Very strange. So yeah, it's under the item and then it hatches into the, and then you can see if it hatches into the mount. We did not, unfortunately, do. I will be doing it again tomorrow off stream. Unfortunately. Uncheck everything. Yeah, it is. Just never egg it first. Tomorrow then, yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I've done all of my attempts for Harika today, so I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. I think we're going to do the Maldraxxus thing. Because I think there might even be a Polished Pet Charm world quest up at the moment. Okay, it gives 100% an uncollected amount. Either that or I just got lucky. It may well be. Because I know in the past, like, the stuff from Tanan Jungle, you know how there's, like, the crate that you get from those 4 rares, and you open that into a mount, and there's, like, a handful of mounts that can come out of it, and they can drop duplicates. They can drop mounts you've already got, and that was, like... So maybe they learned from that. Excuse me. How rare the egg is. I would hope it does. Yeah, look. That would be lovely. Okay. Right, so, Maldraxxus. There is one, extra pieces. Good. Let's get him out, shall we? I know the Porthia eggs could drop pets. Mounts wouldn't drop if you had that mount already.
Got a gig for you.
Not Porthia Argus. Ah, second use zone cross. Yeah, totally fine. What is this? Why do I have a quest here?
I have been watching you.
Oh, Legend of the Atom as well. Okay, sure. That's funny. Done. So that's unwheeled. I can't use any of that stuff. So it must be downstairs.
I got the best.
Might as well accept that. I might as bloody well. Do I actually get anything from this these days? I don't need any of those, I don't think. So easily in comparison, anytime the rares were up, you could easily get eggs, like 20% of your max level tunes. Between the 3 zones, there's nearly always at least one of the 4 cat rares up. Yeah. Yep. I remember doing that farm on stream, like on Mount Farm Mondays, and I had so many fucking eggs, like... This is used to anima farm if I remember correctly. Does it? I don't have full souls, nor do I want them. That's the problem. Right, okay, so there we go. There's that one. Can I get anything from this? Just Night Fae. I should absolutely do those on my Night Fae tombs though, 100%. I have to have 100 souls for it to convert, yeah. No wanna! How close am I? But you still have to go into the maw to get the souls to turn them into anima though, right? How much anima do you get? Is it worth it? Is my issue, is it worth it?
Grey as stone and cheap
17.
stone.
Okay. Nah, forget it. Look, that's not terrible, but also gross. It's not terrible, but also gross. Okay, so why did it pick up the Bastion one? I don't want the Bastion one. Please and thank you. I only have to do one as well. Defeat the powerful foes of Maldraxxus. One. One kill in Maldraxxus and I'm done. Fuck yeah. You work for a little anime, yeah, but you get more farming in ZM for the same. Yeah, I reckon so. Especially on Fear because she's got everything maxed and so she's got that multiplier to all the anima she's getting. I think while I'm out here, I will... no, fuck it. I'm not going to bother doing that. If I don't have to, I'm not going to. Where was account? Agreed. Hard agree. Hard agree. I've only got it on one toon. Like, I've only got it on one toon.
Greetings, mortals.
It feels so sucky. So guys, Zam sometimes 2 tunes are into Paragon rep. And half-halfly get final schematic for protoform mounts. Brilliant. Yeah, look. I have so much to do. So much to do. Just wait for this to keep ticking up. Oh, it opens as it is a mini. I didn't realize. Oh my god, like nothing Necrolord. Look at this. Fucking a bomb factory. Sometimes no drop. Jesus. No bad for Brack. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Next time, yeah? The whole thing on one. It must be the first rank on another. Maybe, yeah. 4 weeks of weeklies to get 1 Paragon. We do it in like 2 weeks. I have to clear out all the world quests daily. And fuck that noise. Like, it just... No. No. When it was current, we should have fucking done it. That's right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't mince words.
Defeat the powerful foes of Maldraxxus. Who's the powerful foe of
It
Maldraxxus?
is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast.
Complete the Chosen Champions World Quest, the Theater of Pain Dungeon, or the Plaguefall Dungeon. Right. Chosen Champions World Quest. Okay, I forgot about that. We can do that. I'm not doing a fucking dungeon, that's for sure. Pity it's only rep. I'd be very, very pleased if that gave anima. Requests it, yeah. It didn't take long on like normal. Yeah, I know, but it's still just. There's so much bloody chit chat in that dungeon.
The traitors from my former house maintain
So much chit chat in that dungeon.
Bring them all to ruin.
Is that Judy? Can we, like, I wonder if this will count. Oh, for God's sake. No, I just want to see if your percentage goes up as well, like if we can actually... I have to kill all bosses. Last. Blight touched egg. Don't I already have the thing that comes from the blight touched egg? I'm pretty sure I got that day 1. Yeah, I've got Chewed Reins of the Kello Flayed-Wing. Alright, so I can turn that off. Poison items. What was it called? Light touched egg. Do not track this. I already have it. Thank you. That was I got that one before it was added to rarity. Back on like day 1 of the expansion when it was like a guaranteed drop almost. Where's the How many of these mounts do you still need? How many of these mounts do you still need, Ginny? Which ones? So do the calling, get the Necro-Ray egg, hatch into one of 3 mounts? Which, do you have, like, how many of the 3 are you missing? Or are you not, and you're just here for the funsies? No, I have it too long. This was the Tohoto one? Aside from family, of course. Of course. Yeah, I don't have everything from, like, the fucking tooltip can't be shown well in combat. Look, as you can see, I'm missing a fuckload of Shadowlands mounts. And that's fine, I will get there. But, yeah, it's, certainly getting there. You've won? Yeah, same here. I, too, have 1. Fuck. Too late.
And so
this is actually still taking a little while. I don't think that my level 61 toons are going to be particularly capable of doing this. But we'll see. That's too low. Oh, it does, doesn't it, Exo? Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
deeds lost forever.
Especially for the mount, especially because this toon is Necrolord. Fair. Very fair.
Oblivion is too kind of fate for betraying
I'm done. I think you're close.
Thank you for delivering justice.
Oh my god, so close. How dare they? There we go. Nice. I think I might actually, I don't think you'll be able to take my... Oh, you're Necrolord anyway, so you're turning it in here. Never mind. I was gonna try to port you to Ouroboros, see if it worked, but that's right. Just that damn customization left. Yes, apathy. Same boat. Same boat. Won't matter, you'll get 2 eggs on 70s. Exactly, Ice. Correct. So farming Nerissa in that zone spawn time is too long. Yeah. Yup. I think I might actually set my Hearthstone. Like, I don't think there's any, like, because I've got so much still to farm in Shadowlands, and so much of it is mounts, I think actually setting my Hearthstones to my Covenant Sanctums might be the best idea for most of these toons. Which is weird. Because, I mean, Zygo keeps telling me to set Hearthstones while I'm leveling, but I never end up using them. Like, ever. So...
The purpose
might be a better idea.
our way. Order.
You know, of course, of course. Gee. There'll be no contest. Yeah. Even up in the top of the Ouroboros, they do, yeah. Which is unfortunate. And then the health tools don't go straight to the Covenant Sanctums. Yeah. So for from useful portal access, yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing, hey. Alright, let's turn this in. They used to, but they changed it. They did, yeah. They did. Unfortunately.
I got the best prices you're gonna find out here. Come back when you need some.
No sacrifice without suffering.
I mean, look, I'm not going to complain about 14 Grateful Offerings, but also... Ugh. Let me go set my Hearthstone here, though. Because, like, as a mage, I can't port here, which is like, ugh. So I'm absolutely going to set my Hearth.
Always be ready for battle. Never assume you're alone.
Done. Alright. Next one. 40 source next to bomb stitching rank. Oh, gross. That's so nasty. If new mage portals to covenants is a coding issue. Oh, interesting, maybe. I'm not gonna complain about X, but complains about X. Yeah, literally. Hi, have you met me? I never ticked out swap when your covenant changes. Yeah. Or, because I mean, portals are spells, right? So when you learn it, it can kind of check. It has certain checks that it can do and whatever, but like maybe there's not enough for it to check what your covenant is to allow you to do this spell that you've learned. Kind of, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tricky one, but it is an interesting thought. Very interesting. Speaking of X, yeah, look. If it wasn't a problem, Fear wouldn't have to complain about it. There you go. Oh no. That still didn't track the Necro egg potential drop. Oh, it did. It said 1, but it's not, I think I'm gonna have to do all of them on this tomb because she's Night Fae. And she needs the souls. That's right.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
I thought I could see another pearl, but there's not another one in there. It's just shadows. Bubble tea tomorrow, yes. Gotta go first day as a 34-year-old lady. Not as productive as I would have hoped. But still good. I did still get some shit done. In conclusion, there are far too many GC recipes to collect. Oh yeah, fuck yes. Because of the way that dual crafting used to work, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm currently working through getting the ones from Kata, from the dual crafting daily in Orgrimmar, where you get 1 token per day. If I manage to keep up with it, I will get them finished in September 2025. Not even kidding. There used to be, like, you could use this kind of dual crafting dust stuff. You could get 10 dusts and trade them in for a token. So you could farm up, you could grind up. Oh, weird. You could grind up a bunch of tokens all at once, but they removed it for Lord knows what reason. And so now you can only get 1 token per day. September 2025 is when I will finish that grind, if I manage to keep up with it, which is a daily a day. Yeah, super fun. Also doing that kind of daily? Yeah. Excuse me, just do yourself a favor and don't look at how many you need and then ask Google what date is X days from today. Yep. Hey Shy, welcome back. Never fails me to see Zama's first message in chat. Amazing. Oh, piss off. You... This is fine. Coming to stream. Amazing, Shy. Yeah, because it loads up a section of the old chat to try to help you catch up a little bit. Yeah. It's a nice feature, that one. Result of one log from imagery matches the above factory plate so well. Oh, that's awesome. The googly of days of how long is it to have all the skills my needs for the Ashen Tournament stuff? Oh no, Junie, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Brown and teal, awesome. Pooped, I've had a big day. Only just sat down. Wow. Good on you for sticking with it though, Shy. Needed to know. Yeah, but did you? Oh shit, one of the things is out there anyway. Ha! Alright, okay, so we have this one. What's this one?
And what is it you require?
So this is Ardenweald. And there's souls in there, so we're gonna grab that. We'll grab the replenish the reservoir because... Just because, that's it.
Friends of the forest deserve a greeting.
What is this quest up here? What is Ysera giving me? How have I not done a quest in here?
My long slumber has ended.
Okay.
The cycle must
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. And then, is this, yeah, Lost Souls. Okay, and then there's this one over here.
Evil has no
Which is
place in
Maldraxxus, which is the one I
Let your
actually
instincts
need.
guide you.
And then Bastion's up top here. But that, the souls can drop from, the Night Fae soul shapes can drop from any of the boxes, so... Look.
Greetings.
Collections.
As the queen.
Collections.
Speak plainly.
Actually, no, what's the... Oh, Ardenweald Defended. Okay. Oh, that's what I was... Yeah, this was for Grateful Offerings. The, this bit. Anima Conductor does Grateful Offerings. Okay, we can do this. We can do all of those. I don't know what they did, but we can... we'll figure it out. Da-dum, dum, dum. Is there one up here? Is that no? Ooh! Oh, that's useful. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Yeah, 17 a day, right? From CL to the heroic dungeon as well as dailies. I don't know actually. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Do all the dailies and heroic dungeons only until like the end of April. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But is that every day? Gross. Who's tweeting again this month? It is. It is. Any drops from levels there? No, unfortunately not today, Shy. I'm hoping tomorrow is the day. And that means no more streaming later, but we'll see. We'll see. Shut down the suite yet? No, have we hit 50? I checked it before stream and we weren't there yet. We must have hit 50 then. Ah, shit! There you go. Alright, start a next stream then. When, oh shit, that's gonna be a Valentine's Day tweet. That's gonna be awkward. Good. Start a next stream. Be here. Chat writes a tweet. Fancy. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, hello. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. That's very exciting. I think that means we've done it faster than we did in January as well. Because in January, I think it took us to till the 15th. And it's only the 12th. That's very fancy. Oh, shit, whoops. It's fine. I love the hype. Zam is super stealthy. Cool, so I just got a stone that will upgrade anyone to rare, which is very handy. go. No one. Boop. Ooh. Shiny. Eh. Go away. What's that? Winter's Sigil. How have I not done... What? I'm so confused. This was my main Night Fae toon. How am I missing... like, story quests? Oh, was it not? Yeah, okay. It's changed the nomination. Right, okay. That's different. Never mind. Is there a pattern to how often the blood elves spin around when they're jumping? No. As far as I'm aware, it is a random occurrence. Fuck. Yeah, Queen's Conservatory. That's another... Oh, yeah. That's another issue. Scrap it to summon. Oh, fuck it.
The Gorm are reproducing at an alarming rate. Destroy their larvae to help curb the growing infestation.
What's this? Squish and burn. Okay, can we... All makes burned larvae squished. Okay, let's... Squish. That's not a squishable. Anyone didn't know and or was interested. The control toy from Lovers in the Air is mine on use, so if you feel like the price on AH is worth farming, and you have a few extras to the event quest chain, you can. I believe the pet is also cageable. If you're interested in that as well. It's worth checking your own server to see like how many of them, like there'll be a ton of them up now, but it'll be better to hold on to them until after the event goes away, because then people can't get them themselves without buying it off the AH. But yeah, it's definitely worth keeping an eye on, especially like towards the end of the event, and just kind of going through each EP tunes and burning whatever tokens you happen to have left on pets or toys, depending on what you can afford on each one, with all the dungeon runs and shit. For you stuff, how many guilds do you have? I have a guild on Horde and a guild on Alliance. Just one on each for all the tunes that are on that faction. 8 more attempts, no luck calling it for tonight. Of course, do rest well. We'll see you next time. I'm going to finish up the lovely suit collection. Finished the dresses a couple of years ago. Nice! Awesome. Yeah, I am quite happy with how I've managed to keep on top of most events. Within my control, at the very least. Obviously, I never ended up getting Office from Hallow's End, not for lack of trying.
Well
And,
done, mortal. You have controlled the infestation.
I also, like, obviously I'm trying to get the, what's it from, Thingamajig? The manuscript at the moment, but I'm doing pretty well at keeping on top of the, events. The thing I am a little bit concerned about is, Trial of Style. Because I'm so far behind on Trial of Style. Yeah. So, has it gotten the manuscript so far? Yeah, ditto. My Soulflight Armor will be the first. Same. Yeah, Trial of Style I'm a little concerned about. I think TGX is here though, so at least I've got a full week that's open. I don't think I've got anything on that weekend. So I can do some shenanigans there, and no doubt we're probably gonna stream it. Like a lot of it, because I have like nothing from Trial of Style. So it isn't too bad. Yeah, but I've got like so much. Look at this, right? I need 1,330 Trial of Style tokens. I have done nothing. Not a thing. So yeah, it's that's the only issue. And these are all like bop as well, so I'm gonna have to do them on the right characters and stuff too, hey? So like I'm only gonna be able to do so much on Fear and then switch to the next tune and then switch to the next tune and then yeah, so that'll be fun. We get to get tokens to Trial of Style. So yeah, but it takes ages. Like the event itself, going in there and doing it takes fucking ages. There's also much. I have like 20 plus winning boxes, at least 2 tunes, maybe 3. Nice. Just dump first place into my bank, delete the others. Basically, mythic raider level mogger. Wish they'd make the tokens stack higher than 100, just one of each armor type. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Are there weapons as well, or just armor? Okay. That might be useful. The anima as well. Okay, so we got this one. And the anima. So we'll start with this down here. I'll do 3. Some weapons are a few. Okay, so if my plate wearer is a warrior, then I'm fine.
The Forsworn have begun an assault on our Colossus. We have few enough as it is. You must prevent them
Yep,
from
okay, cool.
claiming it
So I can
by
go Fear,
any means necessary.
Mage, Phelan my druid, Jasmine my warrior, and then a male wearer, probably like a hunter or a shaman or something. Cool, alright. I don't think that I'll be able to clear it out in a week though, which is a little upsetting. I feel like the actual event takes that long. I enjoy it so maybe that's why. Yeah, for me it's just you waiting and waiting. Like you cast your vote and then you gotta wait and wait and wait and wait and then vote and wait and wait and wait. It just fuck me, it takes forever. Hey, maybe I'll end up competing against some of you guys and like failing miserably. That'd be fun, right? Use of the game and I'm ready button. People can start early on. That'd be great.
A fitting end.
I also don't like put together a mob. I just pick a ready-made set and then stick a weapon with it kind of thing. Because I am not like, not a transmogger.
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Herculon is bugged. Or something. I think it's that one up in the air that he's just he can't hit it, and so he's fucked.
More shall come for you.
My task is come. Your courage shines brightly this day. Bastion stands.
Drop the combat, Jesus. Maybe we can get a chat group. And then randoms. That would be kind of cool. And every voting round of individuals voted already. Yeah, too much bog to make full sets every time. Correction, you are not a transmogger. I'm still not a transmogger. I collect transmog, doesn't mean I use it. Some ones I've made previously. Yeah, I always use better wardrobes to save sets and match themes fair. Don't run out of preset slots, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I quite literally just go into these sets and find something that works. Yeah, that simple. Although it'll be harder on not a mage, because on the mage I've got pretty much every set complete. But on not a mage, I have quite a few fewer.
All but destroy the legacy of this place.
I'm doing trial style with friends. Lovely.
You may find,
Well, that's
so we
really
may
good.
preserve them.
I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Yeah, I need to do it for the tokens, for the collectibles, but I don't really... Yeah. But maybe if I do some on stream, then we'll bash through a bunch of it and get some tokens done. Purchase some things, improve my percentage. Because it is a terrible percentage. God, it's trash. 35 or something? So it's a great event for me, of course. Of course. Yeah, I just want the stats. Retriever trial would be for them to put it in Dark Moon first, so it's up every month, and have them put some more collectibles in to incentivize people to do it. Yeah. That would be a great idea, having it every month. Having it every 6 months is like... I mean, I guess, again, it's not as bad as having it an annual event, like some holidays, or like most holidays, but it's still... Yeah. 1k, they buy every raw token for 101k that would guarantee an uncollected appearance from any boss you use it on? Oh, that'd be funky. Monthly would be fun? Yeah. That would be good. That would be good. But yeah, no, I need to do a deep dive into Dark Moon Fair as well.
Is there work to be done?
I think next DMF we might just do a whole last week of it. See how much we can get done. Oh, hi!
Yeah, my cake.
See my cake! Thank you! What happened? Where did the front go?
I believe it was in one of the pieces that we cut yesterday.
Ah, fair.
So I got you a slightly bigger piece. Make up for missing about half of your cake.
Incredible.
I'm very
How you going?
not too bad.
You have cake too?
I'm about to cut my piece. Yes, bye.
Bye bye. Ultra rare stuff like First Abyss Board with mineral shoulders. I wonder if they could code it to work like that. To like exclude particular things from dropping. And then on top of that, code it so that if you try to use it on a boss that you don't need anything from or can't get anything from using the item, it kind of says you can't do this rather than letting you consume it and then get no benefit. Better idea. Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say better idea. Make it turn off legacy loot mode for a boss, but still guarantee the pieces, but not stuff you can't use. But then from warbands, it won't matter, so it's fine. I hope you've spent 500 tile tokens to reroll. You be careful about its use. Yes, but keep in mind what percentage of the player base doesn't know that shit like this exists and doesn't know how it works and doesn't use Wowhead and don't read patch notes, and do you know what I mean? It has to be really bleedingly obvious. So people would absolutely use it, not get anything, and then open a ticket. Which, yeah. Where are you? This one. And then you blue. Cool. All right. Now we're going to the actual place we're supposed to go to, which is Maldraxxus. So frustrating to go through Hydra and get nothing I can collect by MCOB. Do I be out? Right, agreed. So yeah, I'm just not running raids or dungeons anymore. Not until warbands.
I welcome you.
Not till warbands. Usually they can add those rare transmog sets to Tender Shop instead of adding new stuff. Yeah, true. Wait, hang on. Tender Shop as in Trading Post or to the Trial of Style store? Because we were originally talking about Trial of Style having different kinds of consumables that you could buy for those tokens. Okay. People be fucking furious. Could you imagine? The I ground my ass off, so do you, so you should have to as well, people. They'd be so angry. We were mad to Spectral Tide of the Trading Post just for the storm that would cause. Yeah, I am pretty sure they said specifically about the Spectral Tiger that it's not happening. But yeah, it would, When the whole thing about the, was it the Corcoran Warwolf? When that whole furor was going on Twitter, I tweeted that, because people are really angry. It's like, I work my butt, you know, I blah, blah, blah. And then there was the argument that, oh, you know, it's just the mount. You still have the feat of strength to show that you did the thing, blah, blah, blah. I tweeted, like, how fucking funny it'd be if it was on the Trading Post and you bought it and there was a bug that meant that if you bought it from the Trading Post, it also accidentally gave you the feat of strength. That would be funny. Not for the devs. It'd be horrendous for them and for the community managers and customer service people and stuff. It would be horrible for them, but it'd be fucking funny from the outside for a hot minute at least. Ditto, Ice. Ditto. I wouldn't buy for something for Tender if I could go out and farm it. Because that Tender could be spent on other stuff that can only be got through Tender. Make them angry. Agreed, Tender's too limited. Never use mounts that much at the moment due to dragon riding, yeah. Although, given that they're all going to have dynamic flight by the end of the year, potentially. It's, yeah. Should they, right, Chloe? I would feel horrendously horrible for the customer service and the community management teams that have to deal with all of the fucking hate that they get through social media and stuff. It wouldn't be worth it on that front, but on every other front, it'd be fucking funny as shit. Fundamentally reject the premise that AOTC mounts from expansion end are particularly prestigious. Like, I get that people feel that way, but I pugged AOTC last boss for 4 X-Packs in a row. There's only one rating. Only rating one of those 4. Yeah, right. It's... You can buy it. You buy a carry. So no nurses one. Oh, XO. I'm pretty sure I got Narissa to drop when it was current, but I don't remember. Did I? Sabriel, Malkarak, Tahunter, Necro, Bloody, Pestilent, Violent Mistake. If I ever manage to get that mount, I will be shocked. Shocked, I tell you. So I did get Narissa's mount. I don't know how, I must have just, like, I must have just camped it. Oh, excuse me. I got him up for whatever the price is. You can make 8k gold per week per tune just doing Dragon Ride and World Quest. You can, yeah. Yep. Using less raids of every expert in squad. Mounts I haven't probably raided a day in my life. Yeah.
Them all to ruin.
Look, when it all boils down to it, I'm just absolutely heartbroken for those people who define their self-worth by a mount that they got from an old expansion that you can't get anymore. Because I can't think of any other reason why they would be so abhorrently opposed to anybody else being able to get that now. Like, the only other reason I can think of, is that they've got, oh, I have this thing and I was so awesome to get it and now other people can get it and therefore it devalues me. Like, I cannot think of any other, like, other than just purely being selfish and not wanting other people to have nice things. Like, those are the only two, and if that is genuinely, like, if they are defining their self-worth, and I'm not gonna devalue it and say by bloody pixels in a video game, because it's not just pixels. The whole lot of us, we know for a fact, we're fucking collectors. Our collections are valuable to us. But somebody else having the same collectible that I have does not devalue the effort I put in to get mine. Just because you got yours the very first time you wandered into an instance accidentally does not mean that mine after 500 kills isn't valuable to me. Like that, it does not matter. Your experience doesn't devalue mine. And they aren't just pixels. We have so much, it's not self-worth, but we have so much time and passion and entertainment, you know, tied to these things that we've managed to grind out kind of thing. But someone else having it doesn't devalue that. So if somebody else having this thing makes it worth less to me, what does that say about how I feel about myself as a person? I feel, my heart breaks for them. It really, truly does. I hope they manage to find some beautiful piece of joy elsewhere in their lives that does not rely on other people's experiences to determine its value, you know? Gorspine. Ah, that's the one. Thank you, EXO. Jersey Camping Shadowlands. Fair. Fair, I feel that. Myself worth by IO. Oh, fuck. Mentality is fucked to me. Big ego problem. Something is only worth, if only some people have it. Big ego problem. Yeah, it makes me sad. Makes me sad. I can guess the conversation I walked into. You often can, can't you, Mel? Can I? Nope, okay. Fine. I was gonna say the same thing, that's it. Hey, Tiny. Just a mining axe in my bags. Oh my god, EXO, that's funny. If you are a miner, you can use it as as a profession equipment. It's not a very useful one, but you can, just to save up the bag space for now. This calls into question whether the thing was valuable to begin with, if the only reason you like it is because it's exclusive. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I've heard that argument, is that I don't even like the mount, the only reason I have it is because it was rare. And I mean, like, cool, okay, sure. But you put in the effort and you got it when it was rare. Good on you. Now that it's not rare, if you no longer value it, then don't use it. Like, no biggie. Were you even using it to begin with? Like, the original insane achievement Conculus is way easier to get now. Doesn't make my effort worthless in any way. That's it. I'm glad other people can get it easier now. That's exactly right, you know. It's the whole, the mentality that, like, I suffered to spare others. You know? I worked hard and I got to that place and did that thing. It's the whole sending the elevator down thing. If you've got to claw your way up the ivory tower and fight for every inch of progress you make, once you get there, you send the elevator down and make it easier for the people following in your footsteps. I know it's usually said for, like, minorities and success in life that, you know, society seems to value more things like career progression and recognition in particular fields and stuff like that. I get that. But why not, like, and we can't, you know, once we climb to the top, once we collect a thing, we can't necessarily make it easier for others, but why not be happy that it is easier? Why not celebrate that with the folk who can now get it and stand alongside us? I have the best and most prestigious FOMO collectible anyway, the Unarmored Brewfest Ram. I want that to return, if only because it means we can also get the Unarmored Brewfest Kodo, which is currently only available via Brewfest Hops. When your character doesn't have epic writing yet, yeah. And available in the very first year of Brewfest, that's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, there are so many, like, unavailable, like, uncollectible, removed, unattainable, removed from game items that I don't have. And I'm in two minds about it. On the one side, I would love for those to return because it means that I can collect them. That would be fantastic. Like the Phoenixes, whatever, from MOP challenge modes. That was amazing. I would love to be able to get those myself. But at the same time, if they do bring them back, that's more shit to farm. And I already have too much shit to farm. So I am fine either way. I am fine either way. But no, I'm totally fine with them bringing shit back for other people to collect and things. Particularly if it was something that was, like, quote unquote accidentally removed from the game when they made changes. Like, you know, when Kata hit, and now you've got, you know, you can get old Nax transmog and old this and that. Reinstituting it in those really funky ways where you've got to go out of your way to be a collector to go and collect the things. I think those are really fucking cool. I love that. It's more shit on my to-do list, but it's super cool. I really like that idea of re-adding them, but having some kind of effort that you need to sort of... I like that idea. I think it's cool. Can't avoid having high-level writing anyone. No, you can't. Automatically gets learned upon you. Even 280 on a handful of... Right? Yeah. Surprisingly noticeable. Agreed. Agreed. I had a bunch of tunes. Like, every so often I jump onto a tune and I'd be like, why And then I was like, oh shit. And then I'd quickly go drop however much gold it was to get the faster rate. But I, like, every so often I'd notice it on a different tune, and then I'd open up Alcoholic and all the numbers would be different. And I'm like, Jesus fuck. But yeah. It's very funny. Keep saying the only thing that would really get me to play Classic is if you could unlock things in retail that aren't available anymore, such as Atiesh and or the First Glory mounts. Yeah. Same. However, I understand why they don't want to do that. I understand. There is the desire to not make it feel like you have to play both. Making it be like, no, if you want to, you can, but you don't have to play both. Because it is a lot. It is an absolute lot of effort. So I respect the decision to make them exclusive.
Always so much to do.
I would really, really like to get one of the souls. But also an egg. Yes, if they do, cool. If they don't, cool. That's it. That's it. I plan to unlock stuff has been removed. Also the anti-target audience. Yep.
Watches over us.
I'll be farming something either way. Yeah. I'm just going to keep undying. Easing those away from each glory. Yeah. Farming something either way. Having people enjoy Classic. It's not for me anymore. That's fair.
We
That's
serve
fair.
the Queen.
Well. Another one bites the dust. 10-man trial, Grand Crusade amount, not the 25-man. It's harder in 25-man mostly. There are more people that could die. That's, yeah, exactly it, hey. Jesus, I've got a few of these. Right. Where's the... It's over this side, isn't it? Yeah.
See anything of use?
Just checking to make sure it wasn't set somewhere else for a reason. Whoa. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'll posture your check. Oh. Clickety crunch. Discovery is actually pretty close to my preferred version. Wow, oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ice. Wonderful news. Okay. Zoom. I already know. Oh, I can sell that for gold. Tasty. Love the idea of single server communities with retail current combat mechanics. Nice. Rear back protects have been begged for a posture check. Bull. Look you. Done. Oh, I don't have anything for a hydrate though. Whoops. I like that the dragon riding race music picks randomly from the tracks, which now includes like 6 extras from the X-Pack launch. Does it? I thought it was always just, oh, interesting. I'll have to pay more attention next time I do some racing. Which I do still need to do. Yeah, Kevin's tracks are there. Ah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I did not do much there like Kevin's racing. I still don't have all of the whatsits from in there. You know, the whatsits, the manuscripts. There's new ones for Emerald Dream as well. Zarelak ones stand out. Much more clinky. Oh, I love that. That's cute. Yeah, I think the Zarelak Caverns ones are the only ones left that I don't have the manuscripts. This is pointing for solo farmers. Yeah. Zarelak was just, there's so many fucking rares and just, oh my god. Zarelak is gonna take me decades to finish. Like, it's just gonna take such a long time to clear. Actually go to the Emerald Dream ones. Yes, Junie, you should. You just have to wait for an expert to be able to kill the rares without help or tank spec. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big thing. I am curious how like a Zarelak stream would go if we scheduled it in advance and we're like, right, on this day we're gonna do Zarelak Caverns farming, and we get a group of people, like a group of viewers together, a group of chat together, and just like do some shit. I feel like it would simultaneously be popular and unpopular. Like I don't know if do the Momo Beam Hunter with other classes. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't even tried, honestly. I could probably not do terribly unfair, but it would not be great fun. I'd probably need all my cooldowns for every single one and stuff, you know? Though they put like a rare drop bulk vendor, so instead of the purple weapons are gorgeous, but the drop rates are crap. They drop from almost every rare. Yeah. Like those, the common boss drop things, yeah. Hard to target farm, absolutely. You just kind of have to fly around and hit anything that's up, sort of thing.
My arsenal is yours. All of these have been battle tested.
Okay.
State your intent.
So sad I didn't get a single soul out of any of those. That's like rude. So what the hell is that? Okay, so it's the one in here. Okay. You know, 3 rows up the drop it, you can only kill one even on the right. Yeah. Yo.
Nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
It's good for the soul. I wonder. Oh, I didn't do the bloody table on Phelan. Whoops. Single elite set, so sad. There are these beautiful recolors and variants of sets no one can obtain anymore. G1 NPC and Blue Dragonfly Questline uses an elite set, and it's so gorgeous. I'm gonna work towards new that cast season 1 set. War from Darksiders. Last only find out about it later in Kata. Yeah. Yeah, stuff that got removed later is yeah, it's
You return at
yeah,
last.
it's a bit tricky, hey. Oh look, maybe we'll see stuff in future.
What have you created today?
It says there's a quest here.
Hollow.
Available quest, but where? Oh, fuck it. Nope, actually. Are these? Oh no, they're not all quite done. No, 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 stop. I'm pretty sure I had some Here's one. I have to see. I know I've got a bunch of those items on like hella tunes. Obviously 14 mil HP and the average current get tune does less than 100k if they're focused on not dying. Yeah. Local Redhead is disappointed for not getting a soul more of this. You little shit. Oh my god. It was 2.5 minutes of full out combat. Assuming you can survive. Yeah, that's it. It's nice knowing you. Issue 2 quest on map, but no quest. End up having to solo through the res, the caravan clawbering achieve. I still haven't done that. We done? Party. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. Alright, let's go zoom zoom. Often new people get Phobius nowadays. I still don't have him. It's something that takes such a long time to just like camp, and I just have not.
The traitors from my former
done
house
it.
maintain a stronghold here. Bring them all to ruin.
One day, but have not yet. You could just keep him spawned for hours. How do you keep him spawned? I think 15-minute window from the first side. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be one of those AFK camps. Like I'd set up rare scanner to ping when it sees him, and I'd just sit in one of the spawn points. And I likely wouldn't see him for weeks. But eventually I would, and I'd get them out, and I'd move the fuck on. There's a bug, gotcha. 79%. Getting there. Oh, I don't have my poisons on. Whoops.
Prepare yourself. Oblivion is too kind a fate for betraying Crexus. Thank you for delivering justice.
Let's go turn this in and get an egg. Yes, egg. I believe. I too believe.
Here to compete, mortal?
None of that is egg.
I keep everything well maintained.
Let's go stick this in the what's it. Did I do the... Yeah, I don't think I did set my Hearthstone. I didn't. Okay, let's do that.
How fare your battles? Celebrate victory.
Alright.
Learn.
More grateful offerings. That's it, right? That I am absolutely farming grateful offerings here, which is lovely. We like that. Speaking of grateful offerings, let's do a Kyrian tune. Rather than the next one on the list, let's actually do a Kyrian so that we're like, that's a full set of covenants. Excuse me. I'm very thankful for the, I'm very grateful for the offerings. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. It's fine. I still need to go through all my tunes and see if anyone has anima just sitting in their bags. Or bank. Lord. Because, I know that that's a whole thing. And I've got tunes that I don't even think have I can deposit it yet. So it's like a whole thing. Okay, so it's the one inside, because of course it is.
You seek me. You are seen.
Old Olic tracks bag tokens if it cached. Ah!
Discipline.
Where would that be? That's reservoir anima. Do you know where it might be? Reservoir anima again. What was your currency? I think people with tokens have 2 numbers on the drop down. Okay. So that says 169 out of 200k. But that's their max. There's no, like... There's no number here. I think I just deposited, didn't I? So I can't check on this one. Just in your character window. Characters in here. This number of... Is it? Currency list. Like in Shadowlands. It doesn't, for me. It just has, like, that's just their reservoir anima. Where are you? Reservoir currency... Okay, I know for a fact some of these tunes have anima in their bags. Like, for a fact. Oh, currency tab on basic, that's... That's gonna be an add-on because it only has, like... That'll be an add-on doing that ice. Anima and Souls and Active Covenants. It was way too late in Shadowlands to finish it. Especially when I come across Covenant anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. ATC. I doubt that. This is stuff that's tracking. Obtainable content, so it won't be anywhere here. I can't find anything. Try turning add-ons off. See when it disappears. I'll tell you what's doing it. But if it's showing in currency tab, that's not really helpful anyway. Only because I'm trying to figure out which other tunes that I'm not currently logged into have tokens. But yeah, it could be definitely helpful. Oh, it's not in here. It's up top. Okay, noted. Anything in my bags? I do. Oh, I don't even have that one at all. Haha, nice. It shows all tunes on faction. Ah, okay, cool. Because like when I mouse over the stuff in here, it shows a number there, so you can see down the bottom there. Some of it'll be blocked by the camera, but you can see each tune and how much reservoir anima they have. But that's not currency tokens, that's just reservoir. Weird.
For the Archon.
Our fates converge. As it must be.
Disabled Alcoholic and it removed it. 2 lists when Alcoholic is up. Interesting. Alternate storage location. That doesn't seem right. Nope. Nope. Details. Total item count. Bank realm. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. But, oh well. Back on second list is gone. Oh, so it's not Alcoholic? The track's number of tokens a tune has. Yeah. In bags, I just don't know. Too it felt too niche. As even items in your bags are consumed by the force turned in. Oh, really? Does it pull from your bank? Interesting, I didn't know that. I might use some component of it because turning it off removed it. Interesting. Oh well. Oh. Looks like bag sync. What is bag sync? What are we trying to determine? I was trying to find, like, because I said that there's a second, like, it has number of tokens in bag and then amount of reservoir anima. And I was saying it was Alcoholic because turning off Alcoholic got rid of that list. The second one showing the number of tokens. And I can't find an option for it anywhere in Alcoholic at all. The list at the bottom of the thing with all the tunes and what they have, that's Alcoholic. That's, I don't know what bag sync is, but that's Alcoholic. So what I'm trying to determine is which of my fucking characters has anima not in their reservoir? Which characters do I need to log in on and grab stuff out of their bank or their bags and stick it in the reservoir? And the answer is, I don't fucking know, log into the tunes and check. Which is fine, that is a perfectly reasonable answer. It's just annoying, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. The problem is when I jump in and do random stuff and then forget that it's a thing. Forget that I have anima randomly sitting around in places.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that
Yeah, I'm to check for them specifically, yeah.
If you are fast enough to do so.
That those items in your inventory, you can't check if others have them as well. Yeah. Yup.
The traitors from my former house maintain a stronghold here. Bring them all to ruin.
Because, like, I can see how much reservoir anima I have, but I would like to see how much anima I have total. But the only way to do that is going to be logging into each tune and just double checking. Approximately infinity different anima. I know, it's the worst, isn't it? It's the worst. I've understood why they made so many different types. Yeah. I mean, I can understand having ones that are like thematic for each zone because how each different zone stores anima and stuff. Like, I get that. But, oof. See, I'm fixing the entire problem. It should have been retroactively applied. We only needed 3 anima tokens, green, blue, and purple. Yeah. I do understand from a thematic, from a storytelling perspective. When you're in Ardenweald, when you find anima, it's going to be in the form of little berries and shit like that. When you find it in Revendreth, it's going to be fucking dead things and bones and blood and whatnot. But do you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense that that's how each of the different locations stored their anima. But it became very messy very quickly. Yes, we've had an implementation. The implementation already exists in the game already. Yes, that's it. I do think that they've learned a lot from a lot of the different bits and pieces they did in Shadowlands, though. You should make anima cross-covenant. Looting anima items automatically generates currency. They've done it before, they've done it after, so the tech works. The idea was, though, that they wanted you to be able to put the anima into the covenant you wanted, because at the beginning, the covenants were not working together. The covenants were very, very separate entities, so like fuck, they were going to share one reservoir. It made sense story-wise. But once they started working together, once we'd helped them each solve their individual issues, then bringing them together, potentially they would have agreed to a shared reservoir at that stage in the story. So yeah, unlocking it as a cross-faction, cross-covenant reservoir would have been great. At like point X in the storyline, having it like a quest reward kind of thing. But again, they've learned. We'll just see where they go forward. Ideal warbands pull anima, have one supermassive reservoir that everyone pulls from. It wouldn't surprise me. It would surprise me if it was available at launch, but it wouldn't surprise me if we had it by the end of the War Within. Warbands will do anything with anima at launch, maybe long after. I doubt they'll waste time initially. Well, they are talking a lot about account-wide everything. That's like the catchphrase. It's the you know, you've got like when you've got like a movie title and then like the tagline. It's warbands, account-wide everything. That is legitimately what they're saying from the words of the dev, from the mouths of the devs. So they've said that from the start of War Within, reputations, for example, will be account-wide from the get-go. And they're hoping to have Dragonflight ones be account-wide at launch of War Within, right? I would imagine that every time they introduce a new patch, we'll get another expansion of account-wide shit. I honestly think that that's going to be like, you know, maybe we miss one occasionally if there's a particular X-Pack that's just causing a bit of grief, or maybe they do half an X-Pack and then the other half the X-Pack or something like that. But I do expect it to become account-wide at some point. And considering Shadowlands was so recent, it'll be easier to fiddle with than, say, vanilla. Or BC, you know? Account-wide Scryers and Outdoor is going to be real interesting. They might only handle new stuff initially. Yeah. I think it'll be new stuff with like looking over their shoulder at the most recent old stuff, but not super far back for a little while. So it has to be chipped away slowly over time, probably in reverse order of age. Correct. I also think they'll do the easy stuff first, leave anything more complicated. Yeah, absolutely. And Anima might be a harder problem than other things. I think, honestly, that Anima will be easier than something like Aldor Scryer. Personally. Like, just, not even, like, just the tech of it, but deciding, okay, how do we handle this? What if you have a character who is earning Aldor rep and it's got a negative Scryer rep attached? Do we just take the negative Scryer rep off the quests? Do we take away the achievement for getting, like, from swinging from one to the other? Like how does this work? Though, like, before you even talk tech, talking, like, lore-wise, how do we make this work? How do we justify this? Three interesting conversations. Oracles be the other interesting one. Yeah. Scry Exalted. Yep. Friends in Oracles. Absolutely. Let's bring this all now, please. Yeah, but how those things? That's the problem. So does that mean that that achievement just doesn't exist anymore, switching from one to the other? Do you go back and you're leveling and you do an Aldor quest and all of a sudden all of your characters lose rep with the Scryers? They've got to fix that shit. Like, they've got to make the decisions about that stuff and then implement it. It's already a feat of strength. It's already a feat of strength. Like a literal feat of strength, though, before they started making feat of strength mean thing you can't do anymore. Well, that's legacy achieves, right? They called them legacy? Yeah. Unattainable first, yeah. As a new character, as a Wrath time walking buff, you can already choose most of the rep grind. You can, but that's not the point. The point is, how do you handle it when you've got one toon who's Aldor, one toon who's Scryer, and now all of a sudden reputations are account wide? Do you just exclude that particular rep, those two reps from the warband? Or like, you know, how does this work? And those are, again, before the tech even is looked at of how do we make it account wide, that's a question that they have to answer. Do we fuck off the previous stuff, or do we exclude it from warbands? And either of those, no matter which decision they make there, it's going to piss people off. Personal enmity, so you can hate it by a faction without it tanking your warband reputation totals. Yeah, it's easiest would be remove the negative rep, then turn the feat of strength into a legacy. Those reps may be excluded, character specific. Yep, these are all good options. That's the problem. They're all good options. And everyone will have a different feeling on that. There are going to be some people who want to preserve that stuff because they loved it back in the day and they have all those memories and things, and they like being able to identify as, you know, this toon is a Scryer and this toon is an Aldor. Then, you know, there's the like, a lot of the stuff like the shoulder enchants and stuff like that, who really cares nowadays, maybe, but things like the patterns, the recipes, those are still important things. Can you just buy them on whoever? If you decide to have them be character specific, does that mean that if I have an Aldor toon who is hated by Scryer, however my warband has an exalted Scryer toon, can my Aldor toon go and buy the Scryer stuff? Are those NPCs attack on sight? How does it work? Do those items just become BOA to make it easier? Do you still have to have Aldor and Scryer too? Like, do you know, these are all questions that they'll need an answer for, and those answers aren't as easy as yes or no, because they've got an entire player base to consider. And all those different ways of playing. There has to be a way to tank rep individually, although ruin Insane in the Membrane. Not potentially, like, not necessarily. Aldor and Scryer aren't involved in Insane in the Membrane. But Booty Bay and stuff is, yeah. Like, you know, these are all very, very important questions, and they are going to have to answer every last one of them. Does Insane in the Membrane become an unobtainable feat of strength? I want them to be account wide because I don't want to have to get all the different tunes to be salted with each Lamau. I'd say in the case of Sholazar, make the reps themselves irrelevant. You do the story quest on both sides. You can choose a faction. You can immediately buy the rewards or keep the reputation system. Hide the other faction. You don't gain all these rep the inactive faction. This is also until you swap that faction via the daily. All the rep considerations we're talking about here are really old and don't fit with the modern understanding of rep, so I really expect them to just remove all the super grindy stuff. Really? So what do they do with Insane in the Membrane? Because the whole point of that achievement is that it's super grindy. Even though it has been made easier a few times, it's still fucking difficult to do. Just because it's easier doesn't mean it's easy. Especially if someone is halfway done with it. That's it. Nobody cares about these anymore other than collectors, and most collectors are perfectly fine with being exalted with everything at once. What if it means they can no longer get the achievement Insane in the Membrane sync? And I would definitely not say nobody cares about these anymore other than collectors. Because otherwise the same could be said for the fucking Corcoran Warwolf. People associate prestige with the weirdest things. And there is no way possible to predict that. When you have a player base as large as WoW's, regardless of how small or large you may think the player base is, it's more than 20 people. You've got legitimately at least thousands of people here. And every single individual one of those places value on different things, thinks about things in a different way. And these devs have to make these decisions for all of those people at once. And that is not an easy decision to make. So regardless of what regardless of what ends up happening with all of these, it will not be an easy task. Not just from a tech perspective, but from a how the fuck is this even gonna work perspective. And I think that is fascinating, and I do not in the slightest envy any of them. I'm just going partway through the pirate grind. Cutting Edge is a very different set of people to the people who switch from Frenzy Heart to Oracles. Yes, in some ways. In some ways, but not in others. People put value on different things. Just because you don't think that way doesn't mean that other people don't. You cannot possibly know what is important to a person without asking them. And there's no real way to ask every player of WoW what's important to them when it comes to something like warbands. I'd get rid of the reputation aspect completely, just bonus XP. Do a short quest line each month per character, have the buff until the end of the event instead of having to pick it up every hour. I would actually fucking use it if that was the case, Null. I don't use it at the moment. I do not even bother ever. It's just not worth it. Unless I'm doing like time walking leveling where I can literally sit there, queue up, come out of the dungeon, hop back on again, go into the dungeon, hop back on again. Like, I don't bother otherwise. It's just too much hassle. But yeah, interesting. In the sense of Cutting Edge are more likely to whine about someone else getting something they have already. Rep swappers are more likely to say, well done you, and mean it. From your perspective, Sync. You don't know every single rep swapper, every single collector, etc., etc. I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is, you can't speak for everybody. And the devs have to. And that's not easy. We can assume until we're blue in the face. Does not mean that our assumptions are accurate. Does not mean that we can possibly speak for every last individual collector out there. No matter what decision they make, no matter what direction they go in, there will be people who are upset by it. And they have to make the decision anyway. And so they're going to take time to properly, you know, think through these decisions and figure out what they believe is the best way from their perspective. And it'll be interesting to see what happens. It's not as easy as just everything's account-wide. There are more difficulties in it than just coding, is the point that we were originally trying to make. What am I on this one? Oh, I'm Kyrian. Okay, good. Fuck, I forgot who I was on for a second there. I didn't like 5 or 6 characters back then. Would remove that without hesitation for new people. Yep, devs don't have to make everyone happy either, though. Exactly, they would choose what they think is best for the game, or most people, or both. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, the original point was, like, starting with Dragonflight and then probably working their way backwards as they progress forward through the World Soul Saga. But there are some that will probably take a little bit longer than others, and it's not just because the code is harder to mush into a warband. Sometimes it's going to take longer purely because they need to make these kind of decisions and then figure out how they're going to do it with code. And sometimes those kind of decisions really need to be made very carefully and not just kind of, oh, it's fine, we'll just do this. Like, they'll have to think through every little thing. And I don't know Holly. I don't know her at all. But from watching the way that she interacts with the community and the way that she presents and all that kind of stuff, she seems to be the kind of person who will absolutely take every decision, no matter how small some people might think they are. She will take every single one of those decisions incredibly seriously. And that's good. We like that. Even if it means that we have an outcome that we personally don't particularly like. Off to the docks, so pop. Of course, Chloe, enjoy. Well, enjoy. Best of luck. Speaking of entertaining, the 2 hours, wonderful. Amazing. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time, Chloe. I definitely agree that it'll be very interesting to see what they do, in what order, and try to work out why. That's it. I feel like those kind of sticky decisions they might actually explain. You know, when we get the patch notes and it has like developer's note and they sort of take a sentence or two to just sort of say this is what we're aiming for here. I do think as we hit some of those stickier decisions, I think they'll explain themselves at least in a couple of lines. Because otherwise there will be just so many questions and umpteen million forum posts and the like, you know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be a while before we get back far enough to end up with some of those sticky ones, though. It does make me curious, like, considering that we're moving towards account-wide everything, we may not get those decisions ever again. We may not ever have choices like that are game-affecting ever again. Because if it's account-wide, and everything's account-wide from the start, how do you work that? Things like Outlaw and Scryer, or because Outlaw and Scryer had proper ramifications, like not just, it was the buffs that you had enchants and stuff that you could only get if you were one or the other. There was a correct choice depending on what class and spec and stuff you played. Same thing with Covenants. There was a correct choice. I doubt that we'll ever get stuff like that again. Which, for some people, they'll be very happy about it. But, I don't know, I don't like the fighting that goes on about, oh, this is fucking shit, I don't like that part. But I do like having some sense of agency with my toon, shaping her and deciding who she allies with and how she behaves and stuff. I find that stuff absolutely fascinating. And yeah, to know for, you know, almost a fact that we'll never have that again is an interesting feeling. It's an interesting feeling. Which the launch usually ends, you're tight with everyone on Blizzard. Yep, exactly.
Speak without fear.
Exactly. I think the add-on that's tracking my animatronics is Arc Inventory. Yep. I know Arc Inventory. Really interesting if they did a BTS video post about it. Yeah, I think that's a really good one to do a behind-the-scenes video for, Junie. I think that's a great one for them to kind of take more time and explain the thought process behind it all. Because it's not too important. It's fluff, but with an effect, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I reckon that'd be an interesting one. Those are great. I appreciate them. Yeah, it's cool, hey. Very good. I don't know if there's any single component that can be used to do the same thing. Pretty sure it's better. All good. Thank you, Ice. I appreciate that. Good to know. That's this one here, yeah. Yeah. We really don't really have meaningful permanent choices. Well, they don't have to be permanent to be meaningful, Sync. Why? They don't have to be permanent to be meaningful. Just like I as a human decide things. I decided plenty of things when I was in my early 20s. And now that I'm basically mid-30s, I've 100% changed a bunch of those choices. That doesn't mean that the choice I made in my 20s didn't shape my life up to this point. Choices do not have to be permanent to be meaningful. Look at marriage. Marriage is far from permanent. Far from permanent. However, it is an incredibly meaningful choice to choose to share your life in that way with another person. The legal ramifications and the obviously personal ramifications and all that kind of stuff, but like marriage is an incredibly meaningful choice and it is far from permanent. It's supposed to be that kind of thing, or people won't be able to change it. It can be a future choice between factions, just only once. Yeah, I don't feel like, especially for people who are like role players and stuff like that, giving an option to make a choice, but you have to choose it for every single character on the entire account, that feels bad. Look, I'm not gonna say never, obviously, but I would genuinely be surprised if they gave us a choice that affected every toon on an account. Like that. That would, yeah, I would be surprised by that. To be clear, I think there's a much better place for the game. Permanent choices that you can get wrong or that can change are awful. Isn't part of the joy of fantasy pretend to be able to undo mistakes, correct? Absolutely. To elaborate, we can still have a choice between two factions just per warband, not per character. Yeah, and I disagree. I don't think that that's a thing that would happen. I would be like, I'm not going to say no, Blizzard would never do that because fuck, anyone who says that is a goddamn idiot. But what I will say is that I would be very surprised if they had us make that kind of a big decision for our entire warband. With unlocked cosmetics, etc., of course, being account wide, so you can RP one character as belonging to the other faction. Yeah, nah. I don't think that's good enough from an RP perspective. I don't roleplay, but if I did, that wouldn't be good enough for me. Just because I look like I come from them, but in my book it says I'm not. Like, nah, that wouldn't be good enough for me. If I were a role player. But that's me. And obviously I don't speak for everybody. No player power, essentially just picking which factions, rewards to pursue at the moment. Look, it is incredibly difficult to have players shape a world as big as Azeroth. I understand why they don't have that. I understand why the choices that we can have is I'm going to help this faction or that faction more. Having individual players make those decisions and have it change the world around them means that you're having to program separate worlds upon separate worlds upon... Every time a choice can branch, you're creating another 2 worlds. Like, it's entirely too much. Which is why we have, when you've got something like a garrison, where you'll make it that it's a personal instance, because there's no fucking way that you can have that reflect upon every single, like, it's too much. It requires so much dev power that so many other things just would not happen. And so for a game like World of Warcraft, where you have so much going on at any one time, so many different features and functions and parts of the game to pursue, in order to have proper player power in shaping the world, you'd need to delete some of those things to free up man hours to make these additional versions of the same fucking world. So I think they've made the right choice there. I think that having us, like, the extent of the choices we make, they don't affect the world so much as they affect our own individual character. I think that's the right choice for a game like this. At least the right choice for World of Warcraft. Because I very much enjoy the game at the point that it's at. I wouldn't be playing I would not be playing it if I didn't love it. Yeah. It is a rough one though. It'll be interesting to see where the game goes from here. I'm very excited to see. Oh, I would love a warband-wide garrison I could actually fully customize once, or rather customize for every tune to enjoy. So, like, basically, yeah, a garrison, except everyone visits the same one. It wouldn't have worked like that back in WoD, considering each of the toons has different professions and blah, 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 blah. So you wanted to have profession-specific buildings, and if I had, enchanting jewel crafting on Fia, and I couldn't therefore have something else on a different toon, that would have pissed me off. So, it'd have to be a much bigger kind of space. But if you... Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Have a home base where you can pick and choose a few bits and pieces. It'd be interesting to see what the choices would be, though. Because if they're not going to be profession-based... Like, maybe you can have a market that is professions-based. And then something else that is something else-based. And then, rather than having individual profession buildings, It'd be cool. It'd be interesting. I'd have to see a design, obviously. You can lay it out however you want, maybe with some trade-offs, like you can have an AH or a portal room, but not both, or something. Yeah. Yep. I do feel like they're not going to, I loved my garrison. I still love my garrisons. However, if I were Blizzard, I would never do it again. Only because of how much work went into them, only to have such a vocal section of the player base dislike it. And I feel like if I, as Blizzard, tried to do another kind, like a warband camp, yeah? If I tried to make a camp, every goddamn Warcraft YouTuber would have 7 videos plus entitled Garrisons 2.0, it's gonna be shit. And it'd collapse. People would hate it before it ever hit live servers. They'd hate it before it even hit fucking beta, let alone PTR or something. Because everyone would go, oh, why the fuck are you giving us this? We just wanted player housing. And I don't think it'd be worth the hassle, unfortunately. But I do think it'd be very cool to have a camp for the warband. Have a few training dummies. Have an area of training dummies, and each training dummy you can stick like a full set that you've collected onto it. Show them off and also smack them to death. And like that kind of shit would be cool, you know? Just have like every original Molten Core set on these training dummies. A place where you can show off what your warband has achieved. I think that'd be funky. Really funky. But, you know. So Blizzard doesn't always take the opportunity to iterate on systems with potential garrisons weren't what they claimed they were aiming for, but if they had been that customizable, I think they would have been much more popular. I think it got to the point where it was, I mean, they culled so much from WOD already. I think it was really a matter of, I just cannot, like they just did not have the manpower to get it done in time, well, and all that kind of shit. I think they overshot. I think they overshot for Warlords of Draenor. And they seem to have learned from that, given the roadmaps and stuff that they've been putting out like last year and this year and stuff. Like they're setting expectations and they're fucking delivering. I think they have well and truly learned what they are and are not capable of. And I think WOD helped them learn what their upper limit was. Sets in the class hall. It was cool, right? Yeah, kind of like the sets in the class hall, but from across every class, Junie, because it's a warband, so it's everything you have. So you can pick what sets you want and stuff. I think and because they already have the models, they just have to stick it on the thing. Like, yeah, I think that'd be funky. But look, it's fine. All right, we're gonna do a raid because my brain is a little bit fried. This has been a really fascinating conversation, guys. Thank you so much for contributing and conversing with me and stuff. I've really enjoyed it. I love chatting shit with you guys. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. I feel like if they offered something like the Switor Strongholds where you get to set up a base on a world you've traveled to and you can decorate and add useful interactable items and NPCs, that's player housing. And we were talking about it, what was it, yesterday? That Ian at one point just said, if you want that, it's going to cost you a raid tier. And there are some, for a lot of the World of Warcraft player base, WoW is raiding and PvP. Even before you put Mythic Plus into the mix, raiding is WoW. WoW is raiding. To lose a tier for something that is so out of left field for what WoW has, to lose a defining feature of WoW for something that a chunk of the player base has been bitching about for years, like, is it a good trade-off? And clearly at this point they've thought not. So that's how much development time it would make to do that kind of thing. Level 50 Lightforge success. Well done, Ginny. Congratulations. Kind of perfect while not necessarily taking the place of capital cities. It's literally what you're describing as player housing. That's exactly what you're describing. It's player housing. And they have said that it's impossible to do in addition to everything they already do. They don't have the manpower for it. You would end up losing an entire raid tier, and people would be pissed about that. Like, oh yeah. But that's fine. Look, if they manage to do it, then they manage to do it. And if they don't, they don't. Let me pop this in here. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Twick1's chat when we get there. Twick is a wonderful human. Truly, madly, deeply, he's a great guy. I really hope you enjoy his content as much as you enjoy spending time here. He does a lot of, what is he doing at the moment? Mythic, nope, Dungeons. He's doing Mythic Plus, I think. Yeah, it looks like Mythic Plus. Drop him a follow, it's free. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Wednesday's also the last day to sign up for our gift exchange to celebrate the 8th anniversary of the Fiamily. I will see you guys then for hopefully no more Lita, but we'll see how my runs go tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.